Okay, 1 2. It's okay, we got Mike going there. Test 1 2.
Well, good evening everyone, and apologies for that. I just had a few sound problems, but we've got it sorted out now, I hope. I hope everyone can hear us. So we've got Chris Morton, Jason Kane. A nice £2,200 pot, race to 15, world rules. How are we? Good, Paul, thank you very much. Running solo tonight, all my stream teamers have deserted me. Hopefully I'll get some assistance later on. I think he's found there, maybe. So originally Jason was playing another player, but unfortunately they had to withdraw. Daz is on here, but Daz has just been trying to sort out the sound, and he's only just actually got back to the table. So the colours will be on in a second. Just give me a chance. I didn't even finish work till 5 o'clock tonight, so it's been a little rush. As I was saying, Jason was supposed to be playing JP originally, but he unfortunately had to pull out. Chris has stood in. No excuses there. It's all good now. Who needs a technical director when we can sort it out ourselves, eh? Mr. Bailey, if you're listening. enjoying himself on his holidays. Mr. Buck out on the beer as usual. Not sure where Mr. Lamb is. But some working or something, I think. Oh, quick table list though, very quick, and he's overrun that by quite some way. The tables are recovered for our last PPS, but they're still running absolutely mint. Cheers, mate. So, I don't really know too much about Jason. Obviously, you know Chris. Played against him in the Tuesday night league in the Leeds League. Don't really know much about Jason, though. So, some of you out there will. Again, the table's catching him out at the moment. It was tough to hold that though, really. Oh, good shot there from Chris. So tough black though. Oh, he's been a long way off and he's in off as well. Wow. Not the start he would have wanted there. But he's not left Jason anything really easy to start with. It could have been in a lot worse position than this. I think he'll be quite happy with that outcome there.
Did you like a co-pilot?
Oh, yes, Matty, please. It's hard talking.
I know. Been doing it for years.
I feel like it's home.
Yeah, tell me about it. Lord himself.
So, can you hear me in them headphones, Matty?
Yes, I can indeed, sir.
Yeah, so I'm being joined with Matty Parker in the commentary booth.
I just seen you looking all lonely on your own.
All alone, yeah, lonely on my own.
Come over and offer a bit of support.
So I'm saying I don't really know Jason at all.
No, I don't. So, yeah. We'll just see how these early frames pan out and we'll get a feel for how he's going to play.
Danny Jones is saying, hope they settle down and the standard gets better.
Early days, early days.
I think the pace at tables caught both of them out a couple of times already.
I don't imagine both these players have played for this kind of pot before as well.
No, it's quite a big pot, really.
Quite a significant amount of money, so there's going to be a few nerves, I think, early on. So.
Yeah, Danny's saying that he doesn't know from Adam, but they look nervy. Yeah, it's first time on stream for both of them, so...
I think Chris has played on stream.
Oh, has he? Yeah, he has. Sorry, I apologise.
Not for this kind of pot. No. I think it was more 500-600 quid.
Yeah, I think it was.
You know, so... But yeah... So I think he's looking at...
He's looking at... Oh.
Okay.
Wow, playing safe.
He had 2 shots there, did he? I'm not sure what he was doing there. I think he was trying to tee the black up when he's not
It didn't work, did it? That one. I thought he were going to go for a double at first.
I think he'll be going for a double now.
Yeah.
Into the bottom centre as we look.
It's unfortunate there. I think that was the shot at first, Matty, because it were easier. I think.
Just bounce it on and off, and then
if it didn't hit it too hard, he were probably gonna.
He's been fortunate there.
Yeah, he was fortunate on his last one though when he went off as well. He didn't leave Jason anything really. Danny's saying he'd not sure he'd be his best with that pot, to be honest. I think it's a big pot.
It's definitely going to have an effect on you.
It was started off at 700 a man, so it's definitely gone up.
Well, it has, yeah.
I've definitely. I'm just saying, look, Chris Morton saying Morton has played for £1,000. I'm presuming it's not Chris that's that's logged on.
Right, fair enough.
Paul Camplin saying JP would be 3 up by now. Somebody told me about this. It's going to be a long night. I'm beginning to think it might be, Matty.
Yeah, there's been a few tweaks already. Right.
I think they're having a break every 8 frames because Jason's a smoker.
Okay.
So let's hope they're not long breaks.
Yeah. So just no attempt at the pot there. I think just.
Just tried to leave it. If I were Chris, I'd be. I don't know.
A couple of options. You could go for the cross double if you really wanted to try and screw it away from the pocket.
I probably think
that's what he's played. It's a good shot.
That's a great shot. Yeah. That's a good pot. Is that from Chris taking the first frame? Yeah, I think I'd have gone that Matty as well.
Yeah, it was a risky shot, but I think with that yellow being on the cush and the shots that have been missed already, you're not putting pressure on either player at the minute. So.
Now, Kirk.
Yeah, we can upload that for you, don't worry.
Yeah, you'll rewind it, Kirk. You can rewind it live now.
Watch that.
Watch it again.
Yeah. Belter.
We'll just check the break dishes, Matty. Oh no, there haven't been any.
No, not yet. No.
I wonder what that'll be like at end at night.
Well, you never know. Just if the guys settle down, then like I say, I think we'll see a bit more flowing play, but.
Yeah, it's difficult. Money and the stream, it makes it all that more difficult, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Well, he's spotted the ball. I think his second next ball's going to be tough.
Looking now, not ideal to be honest, but
I probably think yellow's a slightly the better ball.
Yep, there is a cut. We could cut the yellow just above the red in the middle of the table as we look.
Yeah, into the top centre pocket.
That's on for him, but it's not easy.
That race to 5 sounds good though.
Colin Hogan just coming over to say, have you brought your wallet with you, Colin? No. Okay.
All my money.
Well, I think I might have a pint myself tonight, Matty.
Yeah. Well, we've got to do something, haven't we?
Yeah, I've left I've come up in Dort's car, but Luke's coming to take that back with him, so.
Oh, good work. I like what you've done there.
Yeah.
That's forward planning, is that?
I've been working all day, so I didn't actually finish all 5.
Right, and then you've come here.
Come straight here, really.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
That's a good.
So Jason texts the yellows as.
Good, confident opening pot that.
We suggested.
Still got work to do. The yellow to the right hand side of the 2 reds that are clumped together is bad ball for me.
It is.
That's the one he needs to be negotiating sooner rather than later. And that's a good shot if he's played it that way. I think he played to flick the red out to leave it.
I think he did. I think it's been a little unlucky there.
Yeah, that just shows his thinking. Because that's what I'd have looked at there, to be honest. Just flicking that out of the way and taking the yellow back in the same pocket. It's been a bit unfortunate. Danny
John says a race to 3 could take us up to 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's Good job I'm not up in the morning for work then, isn't it?
It's a funny one though. You never know at Stream, do you? Sometimes the games that you expect to be quick aren't that way and can be a lot slower than you expect, and vice versa, so you never know.
Any reason they chose world rules? It's all their play, to be honest. I think Chris might slightly know blackball. I don't know about Jason, but they're all they're world rules players predominantly, these two. We did have a match what's supposed to be on this afternoon. Warren and Wheatcroft were playing Jason Halliwell in a rematch, but unfortunately Warren had an accident and damaged his shoulder, so that had to be cancelled.
Right.
I think they're gonna play again at a later date once his arm's better.
Fair enough.
Oh, he stabbed at that a little bit, didn't he?
He was queuing down on it, but I expected him to get that.
Well, Chris has a chance here, really. That he's not got a lot of difficult balls, has he?
Nope.
I think if he pushes this one into the bottom right hand corner now, Matt, he just runs it through a little bit. Yeah, I think he's just about perfect there, really.
Yeah, this is a finish that for me you need to be getting. You need to stamp your authority on the match a bit. Not that either player's got authority or the other one, but he's 1-0 up. He takes this finish out. It just puts a bit of pressure on Jason because he knows he can't. He don't want to miss when. And let Chris in. So you need to take these out really for me.
Yeah, he just wants to come up a bit for this, doesn't he? Leave himself an angle to get back down. I think probably would have wanted to take the other one first, the one into the top right hand corner, if he'd have got the white through a bit more.
It's okay though. Just needs to look at that's okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
A couple of ways of playing this. Just got to avoid the cannon on the yellow coming back out, so you either play it with a bit of top left and swing out towards the top side of the table as we look, or you punch it.
It looks like
he's stun off two cushions.
It looks like he's putting top on this.
Yeah, it's a top and a bit of left. There we go. That's okay. He needs that to keep moving. That's all right.
He's all right. He'll be happy with that one.
It's I don't think it's where he wanted it, but
does he play this one in the top left-hand pocket now, Matty? Well, can he get onto that?
He's sending the white away from the reds, but the red's over the pocket. So no, he's going to clip this one in and cannon the other one and just try and hold. All of that. All this red comes off the. Oh, he missed it.
Wow. He missed both.
Well, I don't think you could avoid the cannon on the red if you found the potting angle on the first red. So
I agree with you. That's
he hit it thick, which is why he didn't contact the other one.
So again, Jason's not been left with an easy start, has he? These are not the easiest of shots in the world.
No, you've got to be accurate.
Especially, is he running it through or is he screwing it back?
Looks like he's putting left hand side on it from here, but maybe that's the angle. I don't know. He's played it well. Yeah, just flick a bit of side on it. He's played that well.
That's good.
So it's like good cueing.
Just maybe screws his back a little bit.
We saw him digging down on one earlier on and he missed the pot. So
does he just drop it in and leave the white where it is? But he's going to leave an angle where he's going to be running into the black, isn't he?
You've got to cue down on this and just draw the white back. But like I say, he missed one earlier on like this.
He did.
So see if that has an effect on him at all.
To me, it doesn't look. I can say it's all right. It's played it all right.
He's hit that well. Again, a couple of ways of playing this. I think I'd just run through and just glance off the black and leave myself a choice of pockets for it.
Yeah.
Because I don't think he can screw back directly and miss the black to take the black. I think
if he tries to screw it back, he's going to hit the black.
He's going to hit it half ball. Yeah, so just run it through and glance. Perhaps just glance off it. But I think he's digging down on it, so maybe he feels he can. No, just the glancing shot.
That's a good shot.
That's the way to play it, and always leaving a choice of two. If you hit it too thin, then you can take the black in the top pocket, and if you hit it thick, you take it in the middle.
So that's one apiece.
Decent finish.
So we could go all the way, Matt, here. I think they're quite evenly matched players, to be honest, from what I've seen of them so far.
Yeah. Like I say, I think it's first 4 or 5 frames in any money game. Unless they're really, really experienced players, you don't really get a good representation of how the players can play here, because they're not quite comfortable, and they're missing balls they wouldn't normally miss. Perhaps turning finishes down they wouldn't normally turn down because they're being a bit tentative. So I think it's early doors to to call who perhaps his favourite.
I saw a comment on Facebook the other day about, and they were mentioning about players playing for big amounts of money that aren't any good. But I don't think see a problem if there's 2 players with the same standard playing for it doesn't matter really what they're playing for, does it? Because
no, and I think nobody's got any right really to make that call.
No, they haven't.
It's up to the guys to play for what they want to play for, and that's it. They enjoy playing the game. They want to play for a few quid, and then fair play to them. That's up to them.
All the mates have a little bet on them if they.
Absolutely. I mean,
I know some players take a percentage of the winnings. I'm not sure if these 2 will. I think
about 10%. A few guys that do that. And again, it's up to them and up to their backers to support them with that.
Yeah.
Oh, no Phil tonight?
No, he's away.
He's washing his hair, isn't he?
He's washing his hair, yeah. Yep. That'll take him all of
10 seconds?
Yeah. Well, he might not even take that long, to be fair. Wash and go, he's just wash and gone, isn't it?
That's it.
I think he's in Cornwall.
Oh, very nice. Nice part of the world, that.
Yeah, it certainly is.
I'm off in Pickering next weekend myself for a week.
Pickering?
A nice little cottage up there with a pool and an hot tub and sauna, and
very nice.
Kick back for a week.
Very nice area as well, that Matty. I know it reasonably well.
Gonna get up on have some nice walks and find a few nice boozers like you do.
Yeah. Well, I obviously when I lived on the farm, we used to go to Pickering. We had friends who had a farm up there.
Very nice.
I do know it.
It's nice, well. And not too far from Whitby. So I love Whitby. I've always been, I've always enjoyed going there from being a kid. To be honest, so it's nice to take my kids there now as well. And
yeah, that's it. Now we went to Scarborough the other weekend. That was fun. I think we just drove over for a drive over at the evening with our lass and my granddaughter. It's not a place that you'd want to stay very long.
No offence to anybody that might
lives
be watching in Scarborough. But I know what you're saying.
If anybody from Scarborough, we apologise.
Filey though, Filey's. I like a bit of Filey. Just seems really clean, does Filey to me.
Yeah.
For a coastal town.
Yeah.
Spotless. Hoovered.
I think, we'll compare it to places like Blackpool and
I tell you what,
we're getting a bit controversial here now, aren't we?
You're opening floodgates here, I tell you. Not my words. You used to love it when you were a kid though, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Go see lights.
Yeah.
Oh, you what?
I've been a few times. I actually stopped in the Premier Inn near the airport of Blackpool. It's a nice Premier Inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, there is still...
flick off in the off.
Ooh. Oh, he's got away with that one, hasn't he?
Wiped his feet. So...
Yeah, it's just a little scrappy at the moment, isn't it?
It is. And like I say, neither player just flowing yet.
Well, Chris is...
we've got Elliot Glover in the house. Yorkshire's number one at the minute.
That's him. Blue Dolphin winner.
That's it. Oh, there were none of that. We were just stating the facts, my friend. He's a lucky sausage, that Glover, I've told him.
Did anybody else go to the Dolphin? Just by itself? No, good. Got to say, he did well. Congratulations to him winning that. Danny Jones says he can't beat Lancashire near the sea.
And we won't repeat the last bit.
No.
But yeah, it's very windy.
Look at this. Luke Maidmore's throwing money around. He's just not got on that, has he? I don't think.
No.
He's just.
Well,
it must be close.
I think it'll go. I just think he's going to have to take his the red that's nearest the cue ball. I think he's going to have to take that in the bottom left pocket. Sorry, as we look afterwards.
Yeah.
Or he could draw back and try and develop it that way and just flick it out. A couple of options. It's hard to see what angle he's got.
Bit risky, that, isn't it, as well?
It is, but like I say, for me, early doors, I think you've just got to.
Yeah.
You got to go for it and try and put a bit of pressure on. Really, that's what I think. Anyway.
Yeah, one apiece. Nobody's. Nobody's in front.
It's not going to make a massive difference. But if you start taking your finishes out, it just puts a bit of pressure on your opponent, doesn't it?
It does, because then they start thinking more about, I can't leave him that. He's going to take it out. He's going to finish if I leave him a chance. If he doesn't go for it, he won't worry too much.
Absolutely.
It's digging into it again. He's digging into him.
He does. So he's
stunned it. I thought he was screwing it back, then he just stunned it.
So he's just holding it for the middle pocket and giving himself a nice angle just to stun run through down for his last red. I didn't think he could play that shot because I thought the yellow was stopping him.
I did. I thought exactly the same.
And it's always tricky to see from the stream camera.
His angles look slightly different, don't they, when you're looking. Good evening, JP. How's things, mate?
Is that Mr. Whiteley?
Yes, that's JP.
Haven't seen him for a while. Normally comes in for the old Monday comp.
Yeah. No problems, mate. I heard the reasoning why, so.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll be back, JP. Yeah. So, Jason's going to take this one. And he goes 2-1 in front.
No problems, pal. I'm sure you got your reasons.
Danny Jones says, is it snowing there? No, it's raining, but not snowing.
No, it's not.
Is it snowing there, Danny? Random question. It is a random question. Yeah, what...
Just thought you'd throw that one in there. See,
yeah.
I'm just looking out a window now. It's definitely raining.
It's definitely raining, but
we're used to that. So, when is it not raining? To be honest,
there's been some. I got caught in it the other day at work, and I'd left my lunch at home. I'd left my pack up at home at the bottom of the stairs.
Schoolboy error, that does.
I was gutted.
Schoolboy error.
So I had to nip to Tesco's, and. I went out and I just got my t-shirt because it was warm. It was sunny. Went in the Tesco's, come back out, and it was just opened up the heavens. It was freezing. But when it's that cold, because you've been warm, and then the cold rain on your skin, it was. Danny, honestly, is in between Blackburn and Burley. All right. JP thinks that I think I've just done that. I think you'll be all right now. It comes out this end. Yeah, JP thinks Jason will edge this in his honest opinion. JP will know Jason better than we will.
I don't know him at all, so I can't call. I mean, I've not seen much of Chris play, if I'm being honest. I've seen him play the odd game in the league and stuff, but I don't really, I don't really know enough about either player to.
Yeah, I've known Chris a little while. Obviously, we're playing from the Malt Shovel, and we've played him in the league probably a little bit before you, Matty, because we used to play him in. When we played in the Birstall League.
Ah, right, okay.
One of his teammates is playing here in a few weeks' time. Mr. Simon Phillips playing Tom Barley.
Oh, right.
Friday before the PPS.
What date's that?
The 20-something of April. It's in a couple of weeks' time, I think.
Right.
I can actually tell you that I've got my calendar. The 22nd of the 22nd of April.
He's a lucky sausage, isn't it? I told him. Make sure you bring your kiwi here next time. And your wallet.
Good evening, Harris. 22nd Harris is on it before I am. Look, he knows more than we do.
Oh, he's
just knows everything, that fella.
Right, 22nd. No, I'll be in an hot tub, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
so
well,
I won't be here.
Last thing you'll be wanting to do is tune in
that,
to listening to us on the stream, then, innit, mate? I think your lass would be pleased if he said, I'm just going to
pass us my phone. I'm just going to bang. See how Si's getting on.
Will be a good game, that. Both attacking players, so there'll be none of this fudging like going on.
Harris will be loving this. Likes a bit of a fudge, as Harris, doesn't he?
Takes him back to his youth, does this? Yeah, he knows nothing. It keeps him out of trouble that way.
So played with the developing shot there, and he's played it well. He's half a chance at finishing here.
He has.
I'll say they're not easy, but a couple of awkward balls to negotiate. But again, definitely a finish on. Just needs to play this next shot right.
It's not got that one though.
No, never going to be in that.
No. Again, no. Chris has got a difficult finish on here. Really, he's got the tough yellow on the top sort of right hand part of the table. I think that's his most difficult ball. Harris says it sends him to sleep, to be honest.
I expect he's no stranger to a nap, though, Harris. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when you get to that age.
Well, that's it. No stranger to a nap and a blanket. He knows I'm he knows I'm only kidding.
We played on Tuesday night and we had a poor result, lost 8-2, and Harris was the 2 wins last week, so...
He's a machine, isn't he?
It certainly is. Well, some people might say, well, about time he'd won one, but, you know.
Yeah. Funny league games, though, aren't they? You know,
yeah, it's very strange.
It's one frame, and it's one frame, and just, it don't matter, you know, you can Doing nothing. Horlicks is his tipple.
Speaking of Simon Phillips, he's just walked through the door with a pint of Strongbow in his hand as usual.
Oh please, got his wallet with him as well. I'm trying to fire into malt shovel lads here, see if I can get myself a few quid tonight.
Oh yeah.
Elliot's turned me down because he ain't got his cue.
All right.
He says he won't play me unless he's got his cue.
Couple more of them.
This is Yorkshire's number one.
No, it's not got that one. He's just off a bit at the moment, isn't he?
Yeah. Struggling. Mark's in.
He still needs a couple of good shots.
Yeah, this is a tough finish. But again, it's on. It is on.
Do you take this into the bottom right, Matty, now? Or?
Well, for me, I'm not. I mean, it's hard to see the angle he's got. If he can punch on and off the cushion and come back out, then I would take the one that's nearest the red now. But I can't tell the angle he's got.
Obviously, doesn't like
Obviously,
it.
don't have it, so maybe he's going to try and get on. I mean, it will go in the top left. But look, is it that well? Oh,
He has. That's unfortunate there.
Thought that were in.
Well, I don't know. Does Jason play this one down the rail now by the black?
Yeah, I think so.
Because it's either in or over.
Well, I think looking where he's going to leave the white, he's not going to leave Chris a shot. If he just trundles this down now, if it goes in, he's happy. If it don't, he's covered it anyway.
He's played it well.
You were.
This one by the yellow is still a difficult shot though. Look, Harris agrees, the one down the rail first. Danny says the table seems to be running very sweet. As some of the best tables in the country, I assume. It is absolutely awesome table.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. Definitely some of the best tables in the country. Certainly some of the best I've ever played on anyway, I don't know about you, but...
Oh, definitely. Definitely, and
really
all the tables are the same as well. It's not just this one. Gary Hood, who's one of the owners, fits tables for a living, so it does help.
A master table fitter, isn't he? So you expect the tables are going to be pretty good, and if there's ever an issue with anything at all, it's resolved very quickly.
Yeah, definitely.
Which is another important factor.
Yeah, he double checked it tonight before the game started, levelled it up. Well, just checked it were level. It will have been anyway, but double checked it, ironed and brushed. Yeah,
it takes a lot of pride in what he does,
When it's your livelihood though, Matty.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll tell you what, that's a good shot.
Yeah, he played that well.
I like that shot.
Still a lot of work here now though, where's he? What's he going to do with this yellow?
If he can just drop it in the middle and run his white to the bottom cushion, anywhere along this bottom cushion, he'll have a shot at that yellow, I think, in the top left pocket as we look. Or is he trying the double? Here's a big bag. He's playing the cross double.
Oh, we're a long way away with that.
It's not that big.
No.
I'm not sure whether you couldn't have just dropped that in the middle and took this yellow in the top left pocket. I think I
agree with you, Matty. I think that's what I'd have done.
I know it's not an easy pot, but I
think it was easier than that because he still left himself a really tough shot anyway.
Exactly, he was still going to be struggling to get decent on this last yellow.
JP saying the best he's ever played on, and Lee Rogers saying awesome about all of them, to be fair.
Yeah, they're good. I think it's become common knowledge amongst all the players, hasn't it, really, now that the tables are a different class.
Regularly recovered.
How are we doing? You brought your wallet with you?
Mike Parker's trying to get
Alright.
Trying to get money. Look at this, the queue's out.
I'll let you have a drink first because I know you play better when you want it.
Looks like Si's been out all day. I just come out. Ah, dear.
It's all fun, isn't it?
Yes, I feel it's offering his commentary skills, but I think we'll leave him to his strongbow drinking instead. He's better at that. Yeah, Danny's saying he's going to have to enter one of his next open events. His next one is a World Rules one, Danny.
Oh, is that the PPS then, is it?
No, well, the PPS, but after that we've got a World Rules Open later on in the year. As far as I know, it's going to be World Rules unless we don't get the entries. The black ball seems to be so much more popular at the moment.
Yeah, it's definitely a grower, isn't it? Everybody seems to be, everyone I know and all the players anyway that are World Rules players seem to be going across the black ball now.
Yes, Harris says you've been very welcome. It's true. We like to look after everyone who comes.
So,
even though it's coming from the other side of Pennines.
That's it. Chance for Chris.
Yeah.
Pot, test your queuing.
Doesn't have to do anything with the white ball here though, Matty. That's the bonus,
No,
in it, really.
Just all on the pot. Just put 100% into the pot and just, get your arm through straight, keep your head still, and
He doesn't even have to hit it hard, does he?
not for best.
It looks like he's going to whack it to me, but no, he didn't. Oh dear me.
Never threatened the pocket.
As the saying goes, there's never been a pocket there.
No. I was searching for that ever elusive 7th pocket.
Oh dear. That's trouble now because my daughter's in.
Is this going to be expensive for you, Daz, is this?
A bit expensive, I ain't got any money. What? What are you doing?
Horse looks troubled, doesn't it, when she walks in.
Yeah, I know the feeling, mate. So
14 going on there.
40.
Yeah.
So a little thin clip on the first red for me here, the one that's top side as we look. Just whip it round.
Yeah, I think so.
Bit left hand side, whip it round.
Don't think he can fail to be on one of the other three.
No. Well, there's a few ways you could play it, but I think that's probably the way that springs to mind.
Well, he's confused at all here because he's going for a clipping at the bottom left.
Oh, he's
just played safe. That's very negative.
Yeah. I'm really surprised now. He's left a shot here.
You see,
He's left a shot. It's not easy, but it's makeable. It's a couple of ways he could play it. He could play it straight off the right hand cushion as we look, and then hit the cushion first and try and clip the yellow in, or he could play it with a lot of side and try and pot it first time off the cushion. But still, you're giving him a chance, and I just think that's the wrong thing to do.
yeah, I think we can just see up the. Like you're saying, he's left him a chance off the top cushion.
I mean, he could play through the gap of the two reds to the right hand side of the table with a lot of right hand side, and have a good chance at potting it that way as well. It's on. Don't get me wrong. It's not the easiest shot, but it's a chance.
It is. It is.
What? I haven't got any money. I've come straight from work. I didn't even get any money.
Just needs to work it out.
You're going again, mate.
Okay, he's going across the table. I'm trying to pot this one, I think. Again, I'm not sure. I wouldn't have gone this way myself, but yeah. This looks like 3-1.
Sorry, Matty. Just making sure my daughter will behave before she went. She's off back out now.
So yeah, 3-1. I think this looks like 3-1 to me to Jason.
Flip back to the other. I think Harris knows more about Jason than we do. He did say it might be a slow game.
Yeah. on and off the cush here. So Elliot Glover try to be funny.
A little bit of banter between Matty and Elliot. Wow.
Well,
I'm just surprised at some of these shot selections from both players, to be honest. Yeah, Danny's saying that sort of money could put doubts on your own ability, I suppose. I suppose it does, but when you know, once I get into the game, you think that it starts, so you forget about the money a little bit. Yeah, I don't even know why he played it off.
well, he's just that for me that's just negative again because he's putting the yellow safe in case he misses, and
I'd go for the other one. I'd go for the top left now. I would have gone for the other ball.
He's made it.
He has. Now he's going to play this one now into the bottom left hand pocket and leave himself an angle then to come back across. So that was a better shot.
Yeah, Kane's me cue that a bit better. Don't want to end up too far away from the black, because I say at the minute the way he's queuing not that great. He's
That's about
not
perfect,
settled yet.
isn't it?
Well,
It's gone a little bit far,
too
hasn't
far.
it? Yeah.
I won't expect him to miss this though. I mean,
JP said he went to cover the bag then. I might tend to agree with
yeah, I
JP
think he
there.
probably did, yeah.
But he's 3-1
Yeah.
up. And as I say, they're having a break after 8 frames, I believe.
Right.
So that means we can go to bar Matty and
Yeah. Well, these guys, just like I said, Jason definitely looks the more settled of the two at the minute.
does. And Chris were very confident the other night when I was speaking to him.
Yeah.
Love it, mate. See any else over there? I see, yeah, what is 7 foot? We have 10 shots like this. You say clever as a rat. That's one of them. 6 copper on. First over. Unbelievable. Don't know that far away. I know. And then it just tapped it. And it went past.
Harry said he went to cover the bag with the black then.
Yeah. I tell you what, he caught the jaw. I must admit. Cutbacks, if you catch the jaw that's the near jaw, they don't go sometimes.
So Chris breaking.
That's a good break.
It is ball potted.
I mean, he lost the white, but he hit them through. He hit them true, and he got through the cue ball. So that's a decent break. Needs to.
He'd like Reds, I think, here. And he's just his first one again. That's not the easiest of shots.
He's gone Reds.
Yeah, he's nominated Reds.
He's playing safe, I think. He's just kind of took the white up on the bolt cushion. So again, unless he's cutting this, is he cutting it?
Wow.
Does that cut? Did that cut, Das?
I don't think it did.
I mean, again, it's hard to tell from stream unless you're behind the shot. So maybe, he obviously thought he did, but
Again, though, he's got quite fortunate, hasn't he, with his white ball there, because he's not left Jason an easy start.
no. I think Jason just moving his bad yellow straight out, which I like this shot. That's a good shot. Nothing wrong with that.
No. That's it. There's no point leaving it there.
No. Get the yellow out and just.
He's probably thinking that he's not going to finish these.
Well, based on the last couple of frames, definitely. He's missed a few as Chris. He missed the black. He missed the black in the opening.
Is it going to clip? Is it going into the bottom centre pocket with this?
Well, it's on. White's travelling, so you sort of just need to look a little bit with the white. You can have a rough idea where it's going. Oh, he's played it off the red. It's a good effort.
Now, what can Jason do here? most of his balls are in the open, to be fair, if he's got a shot on with the first one.
You've got to be accurate with this finish, though, haven't you?
You have.
The yellows are close together, and there's a couple that are only going certain pockets, so it's not plain sailing, this.
I think it's awkward when we commentate on some really top players as well, and you sort of think everybody can do it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
With no disrespect to any of them, but
No, but I know what you're saying.
you know, we watched the match the other week. Jordan Shepherd played.
Pat McDermott, were it?
Yeah, and he played that other pro though as well. What they call the other guy? Neil. Oh God, I can't think of his name. And it was just a pot fest. It was just unbelievable quality. His name's eluded me at the moment.
I'm sure it'll come back to you.
It will.
Because you're going to Google it.
I'm going to have a look now. I've got a message from him, so I know he's on my messages somewhere, that's for sure. Drives you to it, doesn't it?
That's a decent shot from
Neil
Jason.
Neil Rayburn was the player.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lad.
So it's again still work to do here.
No, not Wenlock Rayburn, Mr. Harris. When Sheppy played him.
So where would you be going here, Daz? Apart from tip bar.
Tip bar, that sounds like a really good idea.
I think we're going to have a few, aren't we? By the sounds of it.
I think we'll have to have some.
Yeah.
Definitely. He's gone for a double. He's gone for the clip.
Yep.
Well, good positive shot there.
Yeah. Still got work to do. Like I say, the yellows, it's one of those situations where the finish looks a little bit easier than what it actually is. You know,
he could possibly now take this one into the bottom centre.
Now, does that yellow that's nearest the top spot of the rack, if you like, above the black spot, does that pass into the bottom centre? As I think that's going to be really important.
Yeah,
in this dish. I'm not convinced it does, but again, it's hard to tell. Because if it does, that's the ball to play on now.
Well, we'll see what we hear now. What he does. Well, there's one thing for sure: it does now, Matty.
It does now.
It does now.
This is good stuff. Has he got a nice little angle on this into the top, or is he straight?
I think he's a bit straight actually. I know what you're saying. If he played that,
well, he could float. He could just he could have floated through that gap, couldn't he?
Yeah, just played that
on the yellow in the top right as we're looking now. But he's too straight, so that's not going to happen. So he's having a good think about this.
Yeah, certainly studying it, isn't he? I don't know really what he's thinking. I think he's got to play it into that pocket anyway, Matty. I don't think unless he plays the other one in the top centre as we're looking at it now. But where does he go then? He could maybe run it through. Play it in the top centre, run it through and play the other one into this bottom centre, but I don't know.
Well, for my money, I'd be taking the yellow in the top centre as we look and screwing the black.
Yeah,
which would afford you the perfect angle on that yellow in the top right pocket to come across.
He's got that now, but unless
he's for me now, this could go wrong now because he's
got to be pretty accurate here now. Can he clip that into the centre and come across round? I don't know.
I tell you what, I thought he was going to make.
He would nearly
get half ball on that red and land on it in the yellow in the middle, and that would have been fortunate. No,
I think he hit that far too hard. That was the problem.
But he had to hit it quite hard to get the side to react. Like put a lot of check on that to find the angle to come across. So I'm not sure what he's going to do now. Yeah.
Well,
He just seemed to lose his way a bit there.
Yeah, I think he just seemed to play that sort of a nothing shot really
Like I
there,
say,
wasn't it?
I think the shot was to screw into the black and use the black as a holding ball to punch his bad yellow in and come across the table if you were going to go game.
So Chris now should be potting these really.
I think
He can
so,
play this
yeah.
one now. He's got an angle to get back out and play the other one in the same pocket.
I think it's important that he don't get too negative.
Yeah, that's just about right there.
You don't want to get bogged down with playing safety in a situation where you wouldn't normally play safe.
No, because Chris is not. I don't really like that. I think he's more of an attacking. He's more of an attacking player than Jason is, from what I've heard of Jason.
That's a good shot. He's hit that well. I know he's not gone quite far enough, but he struck that well, nice and positive.
Yeah, he can take this one bottom left now,
Yep.
can't he? And
Just draw his white back
Yep.
up into an area and have a choice at a couple of reds.
yeah, to be on not on one of the three. See, I won't be doing this.
That's a wrong shot. The right shot is the red to the left of the table.
Yeah,
Just work in an area, clear that bottom side of the table, and then concentrate on those three
As
at
I
the
say,
top.
there's three balls there. To be not on one of them, and it would be really unlucky.
Yeah, I know it's awkward, slightly awkward queuing, but you need to be banging these in. Yeah, he's
And
hit
he
that
has
well.
done.
And that's it. He's played into an area, so he's gone a bit too far, so he can take the red into the middle. But if he don't go as far as he's gone, he's got the red into the top right hand pocket.
Yeah.
So that's the way to do it. So again, just needs to punch this in, I think. I think if he just draws the cue ball back an inch from where this red is, he'll have the red into the bottom right pocket as we look.
Yeah.
Or is he playing on and off? Can't tell. Okay, he's playing. Oh dear,
That was very risky. That one, mate.
that's the wrong shot.
Total snooker
You
called.
just dig down and just draw that back, even stun it. Just anything but that.
Well, I think now he's got to play off the top rail where he is, and across the table. Try clip it in.
Oh, he can't go direct from the bottom cushion or the right hand cushion.
No.
Look, so that's not on. So, like you say, his options are he either goes up and down, which he is doing, or he goes off the top cushion as we look. I'd have gone off the top cushion myself. Would you?
Yeah, definitely. Harris is saying, oh dear me, that's a push. Harris is saying Maltese Joe was more attacking than Jason.
Ouch.
I bet Maltese Joe.
Right.
Well, he's Maltese.
Oh dear.
I did actually. Is he still alive, Harris? Is he gone?
Well, this is looking like 4-1 for all intents and purposes.
I'm not having that. That Aggie Bailey's more attacking. I'm not having that at all, Harris. No. So it's going to be 4-0, 4-1. Chris is going to have to make a move here and get a frame on the board. Otherwise, Jason will start running away with it.
Right, Daz, well, I'm bar bound, I'm afraid.
Okay, mate.
So I might join you in a bit.
Yes, Harris is saying that Maltese Joe is still alive and kicking. Yeah, I met him. I did meet him actually at Pontins at Southport. I held the door open while he walked in.
I'll catch
And
you
on that note,
yeah, that's me. Have a good evening.
right, thanks, Matty.
See you soon.
So I'm afraid you're stuck with the dulcet tones of myself for the moment. Okay, guys, sorry I'm back with you now. I just had to leave a minute. Chris on Reds. Danny's saying, Harris, Harris saying, very funny guy once you get to know him. Just had a little chat with him, Harris. I didn't really, I was quite young at the time. Not as outgoing as I am now. Rather shy young man I was. Danny saying Chris really needs his frame, and Chris Morton says Chris needs to get a grip. I'm going to get Elliot Glover's going to join me in the commentary booth in a minute. The Blue Dolphin champion joins me in the commentary booth. Good evening, Elliot.
Evening.
So what do you think so far?
It's been pretty boring. Chris is, as these comments say, he does need to get a grip a bit. I'm interested to see who's commenting as Chris Morton though whilst he's playing. Is that Kath? Although he did say his son would be watching.
Ah, right. I think Chris, a few bad shot selections, to be honest.
Yeah. I think he looks very nervous.
Yeah. I say we're very confident, you know.
He was beforehand, but he just with some of his shot choices and the way he's taking them out, just looks very, very nervy.
And Jason always played quite negative at times. He's taking advantage when he's got the chance.
Yeah, he's pretty negative, but equally, Chris is not taking advantage of it, and he's sort of playing to Jason's strengths, really. I mean, this now, taking balls when he can't take them out, and he's taking balls off the table. He's just playing into Jason's hands.
He's just got nothing now, has he? He's nothing at all now. Oh, it's the wife.
It's the wife. Hi, Kath.
If he carries on playing like this, he won't be getting in tonight. That's for sure.
No, he won't. I don't think he'll be going home tonight.
No, I don't.
Oh, Freddie's watching as well. Hiya, Freddie, if you're listening.
Well, they're having a break, aren't they, after 8 matches and I think 8 frames, and I think someone needs to go give me a little talking to.
I think 8's fairly reasonable. I think we were getting worried about how long Jason was actually going to take from what we'd heard on things, but I think 8's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
That's only 3 breaks, isn't it?
It is. And to be fair, I mean, when you're on your own, as I've been, we want a break anyway. It's nice to get away and just have a stretch your legs a minute. Yeah, Harris was saying deliberate foul there, and I think he's probably right. He should have done.
It's a cracking plant, but going nowhere.
He's got to try and get right around table here, but
it's just wild. Just playing right into Jason's hands with every shot.
It is because Jason's in with a chance now again.
I don't even think Jason will take these, and I don't blame him. I think he's just going to end up.
He'll probably develop this on the cushion.
Yeah, and
leave the
just
white.
Put it behind you.
Yeah,
I would.
and like I say, if that's his game,
Yeah, just what we thought.
Yep. Josh McManus. I think Josh will be fancying a frame against these next time. That's good line up there.
Apparently Chris bumped him last week.
Did he?
Get your name in the hat, Josh.
I think there'd be a big line in after for this match.
Oh, Chris. He's got to hit that.
Yeah, 2 shots now
Got to hit that.
to Jason. And you would expect him to finish these.
Yeah, of course.
Plays the plant first, down the rail.
He's just joined the dots now, isn't it?
Yeah, he couldn't go wrong there, really. He was bound to be on one of those.
Yeah, you couldn't not be on that, really, could you? You've got the choice of the middle or the corner if it goes like that.
I think I'd probably, if the middle one goes, I'd probably take that now, to be fair, but he's not going to do.
Wow.
Well, he got into that, didn't he?
Alright. He's alright.
Takes this one now. I suppose he's going to take this one top centre pocket now.
Just think watching that back on the replay, I just don't really think that needed to be done, but he's alright.
I think both of them are taking shots on, really, and are doing more with the white ball than they need to do. That's a bad message. That's a bad shot. He's got away with it.
Away with it.
He has. He's left himself the same ball into the other centre pocket.
Just some of these shots are wild.
They are. They're just. Didn't need to do that. Half the shots are hitting. They don't need to hit them half as hard as they are doing.
But he's not, even if it drops, I mean, from Chris's opinion, he might as well have wanted that in.
Yeah.
Look at where it's gone.
Yes, he left himself nothing, had he? He's not really.
Looks like he's playing another snooker. You're in for a long night.
It certainly is. Do you go across the table here now? Can you get it?
Not be. You've got to fancy that into the middle and then the 2 in the corner and the black. Surely.
You do, yeah. I mean, I think so all day long.
You've got to back yourself to be taking those.
When you're playing
for this kind of money.
I'm going to say that when you're playing for this amount of money, you should be confident that. I mean, I'm not a good player, and I've been confident of getting them. So you're playing for this money. You should.
Sort of money, you've got to take those opportunities when they present themselves.
So I mean, it sends a message to Chris as well, doesn't it? If he goes from, he thinks,
exactly.
You're sending that message out there. I'm not bothered. I think
sort of
you can
putting
get
him
these.
to bed, just like you've made a mess of this, and I'm going to punish you for it. But he's not. He's just giving chance after chance to get back to the table. But
He's got another 2.
Chris just isn't taking them at all.
Well,
He's all right.
again, he's
all right. You never know, he might play snooker.
Harris has put fancy J to play the snooker in.
I agree, Alice. I agree.
Well, he's got to be a little bit careful here. If he misses this, he could make a mess of it.
He's got 2 though, don't forget.
Oh, he has, hasn't he? Yeah.
I know they've been bad so far, but I still expect Jason to take these with 2.
Yeah, definitely. He also looks like he's queuing in the wrong place to me. I don't know. It just
That
looks,
really does, doesn't it?
He did, didn't it? It didn't look like it was right at all. Yeah, he's got it and it went straight in the pocket. But
It's perfect. What do we know? What do we know?
so 5-1.
Looks like he's losing his temper a bit there. Q was banged down on the table and a couple of punches to the table earlier on from Chris.
Yeah, but you see, I don't know, that play, to me, when I see my opponent doing that, I'm thinking he's lost it.
Yeah, exactly.
He's showing it to him.
He needs to keep his nerve, and he's been told about this for weeks. He needs to. It's going to be a mental game. He needs to keep his nerve, and doesn't look like he's doing it so far.
You play as easy doing that, getting annoyed with yourself, and he's thinking, "Oh, I've got him here. I've got him." Well, golf on in one room and boxing on another.
Yeah, sorry, I won't be commentating once the Joshua
boxing
fight starts. I'll be back in there watching that.
Should be a good fight, I reckon. Well, he's putted the ball from the break, so let's see what he does.
It's a lovely split. It's a lovely split.
He's going to go Reds.
He's alright. He's alright.
Wow.
It's just, that queuing looked so awkward.
It did.
It didn't take any time to get down on his shot.
The thing was, he could have played the other one into the bottom left-hand pocket instead.
The white ball stopped and he was on it, and the queuing looked so awkward. Just watching the replay now,
Yeah.
he looked so twisted on his shot. He's just rushed that completely.
He has, because he didn't even think about his next shot because he
Didn't
wasn't
at all.
on one.
As soon as that white ball stopped, he was on it. And he didn't stand or cue that properly, and just rushed it. Still, I don't think Jason's the type of player to have a go at these, do you?
Probably not, no.
He
See.
might well be coming back to the table, but geez, when you're betting like that, you've got to have a go.
See the comment there, Morton and a temper and a laughing face.
That'd be his wife. She knows him very well. I agree. Jason will be feeling very relaxed after watching this from Chris.
We're just watching Chris self-destruct at the moment. So.
Exactly.
And he's getting more confident because he's going for him now. You know, he's thinking to himself, I don't need to play this safe.
That might play to Chris's strengths if Jason starts just having a go and going for things, then that's what Chris wants him to do, really. Play him at Chris's game, but
He's still got pot the balls on it, Chris, and he's not doing them at the moment.
Yeah, you're right. He just needs to just chill out a bit. Again, he's got to fancy these.
He has, because he plays that. He's got the plant up there, up the rail.
Yeah. Which way would you go, Daz?
I'll probably go into the centre pocket, top centre pocket
Top
now.
centre.
Yeah.
And then centre again, corner, plant,
Yeah.
plant, top red, black. I agree. He's gone too far.
Yeah, he's running a little bit far with that.
Too far for that idea anyway. Maybe he's thought something different.
He's going to go plant now, isn't he? But it's a lot harder like that.
It's very hard.
He's played it well.
He has played it well.
He's probably gone a bit too far again, though.
He's got unlucky as well.
Yeah.
But again, he's played it too hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you call it unlucky, or you call it really bad?
It's
really
probably
bad
a bad
judgment?
shot, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
If you're being totally honest.
Yeah. But he'll be beating himself up out there, thinking he's got really unlucky with that. And I think you're right. I think in reality, he's just not played that very well at all.
He can't see
I think he can't see the bottom ones either.
No, he can't.
He's got to open and play this into the jaws, so he can't see the corner pocket and cover that with the jaws. Don't you think?
Yeah, I think so. But it's a tough shot.
Oh, by the way, well,
Wow, this is risky.
it is. It doesn't look like a right angle at all there. What is that?
That's two shots.
What is that?
Oh, I don't know what he was doing there. That was never a shot.
But he was never even close to what I thought he was doing.
No.
In a worst case, I'd have just dropped the red into the cushion and sneak the white into the knuckle and
Yeah.
covered
Covered it, yeah.
the yellow.
Wow, that was a wild shot though, wasn't it? Why did he need
This
to do
is
that?
hurting my eyes. Imagine if you were sat here commentating on it. Jeez. I've only come to done this to stop Daz falling asleep.
Yeah.
This is hurt.
JP is, you know what I mean? It's
Pulley, I bet you wish you were playing this now, don't you?
I bet he doesn't know.
Oh dear.
There was a comment earlier on after
Just-
about see,
just
but that was
sweet.
from other shot. I mean, when he played that in the top bag, why didn't he just come out and play the other one in the top centre pocket? And the white ball's going up and down the table all over the place.
Lend them me cue after this. I've got them set up round there. Dazzle and your cue. Oh, no, I'm not playing that behind you.
Yeah, Danny Jones saying his head's gone. Danny's from Blackburn. Danny, he's not been here before. Chris Langdale said middle and up to up line.
Yep, Lammy, fresh from his win last night. Well done, Paul.
Yeah, well done, Matt Lammy, last night with his win over Jordan.
You're right, Chris was on fire last night as well. He gave me a good, tough game, and it's got to be nerves. It's got to be nerves.
He has put the time in, to be fair.
Put a lot of time in. He's been practicing with himself and Ty Phillips, and he's been picking really good opponents to practice with, and not been disgracing himself in doing it. And turns up and does this.
Shot selection tonight, Lammy, from Chris at the moment.
Been terrible.
He's played
But
it.
even his execution of them has not been cracking.
No, execution hasn't been good, but I think he's having to play difficult shots, and he's going for shots when he doesn't need to do. He's going for game when it's not there.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And Jason's loving it. So this is going to be 6-1. I can't really. It can't go wrong here, surely.
Looks like 6-1. Which leaves us one more frame before the break.
It does. And it is 6-1, and yes, Chris's wife saying yes, too much time.
The thing is, Gath is he's not taking any time at all, isn't Chris?
No, I think
he's rushing his shots. He's not thinking through them.
He needs this break.
He needs
Jason
a break, big
Jason won't
time.
want the break, and he needs it.
He needs a break big time. But he needs to just take on board what everyone's going to tell him at the break as well.
Yeah. Lammy's saying
He's got some strong players behind him here watching him and going to support him through it. He needs to just take on board what they're going to say and sort his head out.
Yeah, Lammy said his concentration let him down in the middle, but he had a word with himself, or Chris needs to have a word with himself.
He does. The only thing that reassures me is he went about 10-2, 10-3 down to Strangy, or 9-3 down, something like that, and
Come back.
and he battled through it to win it. 15, 14, 15, 13, something like that. He battles through him, but it's definitely not the ideal start anyhow.
And Strangy's not the worst player in the world, is he? He's alright. He's a steady player.
And it's probably a similar game to this. He's a steady player, and again, he's not going to take anything if they're not there. And he's quite methodical with his shots, a bit like Jason.
Lammy agrees with Kath, saying that he can over-practice in his opinions.
Yeah, I think last time he put too much in when he lost to Danny Pammon. I mean, he was playing every day. And this time he's just put a couple of nights in here and there, and it's been with decent players, and we've had decent races, concentrating on them. And he's put up a decent fight, a decent performance in the practices. But again, he's practicing with myself and particularly Cy Phillips, who are we're both podders, and it's a completely different game than what he's going to end up playing tonight. And we told him about this. I think it was more to just get his arm going more than anything.
Yeah, that's it.
But he could have done with playing a bit of a tighter game.
Like you say, though, he's picked some decent opponents, hasn't he, to play in his practice. He's not.
But there's no good playing out and out attacking confident players when you're going to play someone that's slow
maybe
and steady and
he may want
taking the right
like
shots.
That. Maybe he should have practiced with Lammy. He can be a boring sod, sometimes. He can, but no, he can. Lammy can play that game as well, can't he? He's good on the dragging it out if he needs to. You don't often see Cy Phillips there dragging the frame out. Oh, yourself, Elliot, really.
Tried to entertain. Ty Phillips in practice this week was just dishing for fun, apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently he's in top form ahead of his game with Tom Barwell in a couple of weeks.
Good. I'm looking forward to that, to be
Week
honest.
after next?
Yeah.
Apparently he's in top form. He beat Mark 12-11 on Tuesday, did Chris?
Yep. There you go.
I think he lost 15-8 to Cy and 15-10 to myself, and a win against Mark, and he beat Josh McManus last week. So that's his 4 games this week as his practice. Means nothing if you can't perform on game night.
It doesn't, no. Danny's saying if he practices too much, he loses interest and becomes a little robotic.
I wish Chris was robotic. There might be something consistent about him.
Yeah. Well, you mentioned robots, and I always think of Matt Braley. He's very robot-like.
What do you think to this shot? He might have just gone a touch too far to get onto this red.
Yeah, he could have done, really.
I don't think he's got much chance of getting onto this last one, do you?
It's a tough shot. I don't think he's got any angle at all. There we go. Look at the other way.
No, I think he's probably straight. If not, he's going a bit towards the cushion. He's going to struggle to get out of that last red, I think.
Harris is saying he's the worst practice player in the world.
Oh, he's got it off the yellow.
I said sorry for that, but
Saying sorry, but I think Chris would rather that went in. Looks like Harris is fishing for compliments, I think.
I think he's. Yeah.
He always beats me.
We love Harris.
I hate playing Harris. He's one of the few players you have them players that you play really well against and seem to always beat, and you have them that you never seem to be able to beat.
Yeah,
and
Harris is yours.
That's Harris for me. He always beats me. One of the nicest guys in pool.
He certainly is. Maybe he is. Tuesday night, I don't know, we're playing Tuesday actually. We got a right tanking this week off some team from Malt Shovel or something.
Is that us by any chance?
Yeah, maybe so. I wasn't here though, that's what it was.
That might be why.
Captain were missing and had to be at work.
He's got to get this right, Chris. He's got to get this right.
I just don't know what we were doing there.
He's not offering the pot.
No.
So he's guaranteed he's coming back to the table. There we go, more comments for Harris.
Oh, look at that,
the nicest man in pool.
He is the nicest man in pool.
Told you he was fishing for compliments.
He's got them all now.
He's getting them. Watch him flood in now. Very modest with it though. Very modest. I think Chris has just guaranteed he's coming back here.
Yeah, definitely. Just depends what Jason does here now. Can he sneak that down behind the black? Yeah.
Just what I thought.
We're at home against the Northern on Tuesday. I'll be here, honest, this week, so hopefully we'll get a win.
You might get a win now.
With draw specialist does, all we seem to do is draw. I think we've drawn about 3 games already this season. Paul Ringy's telling us he's the unluckiest bloke at the moment in our team. In the last 2 weeks, I think he's played 4 matches and he's only had 2 shots. I think he had 2 this week, and he played the week before up at Morley, and he got broke district first game and had 1 shot in second game.
Is he watching Paul tonight?
Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, I'm 100% Harris. I haven't lost yet.
I think Paul got a very good record when we went down for county
Yeah.
with the A team. I think he was one of the best performers of the A team for county down at Yarmouth.
Our best performer this year in our squad has probably got to be Kate Ringe. She's played really well, that's Kate.
Have you seen us top of the Leeds averages?
I haven't looked.
It's one Christopher Morton.
You're joking.
That's with the Tuesday League and the
Yeah.
Interleague stats together.
Oh dear.
Out of all the players,
All the players that are in there, and it's Chris Morton.
finds himself 6-1 down. I think
He needs to bring that form with him, doesn't he?
I think he's got to play this yellow on the ball line.
Yeah.
He's guaranteed to snooker him and get it off the rail. Get it off the rail. Don't go too far though, Chris.
Wow.
That's a lot further than I think he wanted. He's all right, but it's a lot further than he wanted. Well, if Jason plays his right, he's going to leave it tricky for Chris.
He
If
is.
he gets this off 2 rails and underneath.
I think that's what he needs to do. Just try logic behind it.
Gonna have to play at a nice pace.
Wow.
Well,
Or he could do that.
bloody hell.
I just didn't see that shot.
I
Did
nearly
you?
swore then, Daz, and I remembered what I was doing. Wow.
Yeah, just didn't.
Well,
see,
we're looking at each
didn't
other
see that one.
Thinking he's no other choice than to play it dead weighting behind it, and here we go. He hits it as hard as he can, and you buy a ticket.
Big double now.
You buy a ticket. Here he goes again. This is not what I expected from Jason. Hitting reds out of snooker as hard as he can, and then going for doubles on the black is not what I've heard about him.
No.
Not what I expected. I expect a conservative shot.
He's probably getting confident now, though.
Unbelievable, Jeff. I agree. I agree.
But that's the thing, you see. It should never have been so easy to get out of that. He should never had such an easy chance to hit that red.
Do they call you the Jeff Stelling of the stream team? I want to know.
They call me the John Virgo of the stream team.
Why is that? 'Cause you're boring.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I think I'm ready for this break. I think you need to go get hold of Chris and
Check his head.
shake him a bit. Yeah.
I think Simon will do that for me, and he's a better person to do it than I am.
That's for you, is that, Elliot?
Paul, I phoned to see if you were coming because you and Anton said you were coming. I only called you to see if.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. What a
7-1.
goal. 7-1.
Wow. So I think they're having a break. They are having a break. There we go.
If I were Jason, I'd be putting off that fag break.
I certainly
I'd
would.
be putting it off.
I definitely. But he's gone. He's gone to the toilet, I think. So I'm going to do the same, Elliot.
It's all right, mate.
So what's Lammy saying here?
You're right, Mark. We've said this from the start. Chris seems to be going for finishers that just aren't there at the minute. Whether he's just trying to be too attacking or not, I don't know. But he's definitely not got the confidence to go for them or to finish them off. He's going for them, but it's just not happening.
Coming back in car?
Yeah, I'm putting back in car, yeah. I'm saying I'm just going for something to eat, that's all.
Right, mate. That could be my lift home tonight.
Who's Chris Langdale?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Sporting Chris. Paul, it does look like you made the right decision to stay at home. I agree.
Yeah, Danny St. Jason's effectively halfway there, which he nearly is, isn't he? And
Well, he
he hasn't
is.
even started yet.
Yeah, exactly. So he's got a 6 frame start.
Just had a quick word with Jason when we were in the toilet. We were saying he did mention the Strangy game though that Chris come back with.
Well, he's obviously done his research, hasn't he?
Yeah, yeah. Could be seeing you on the stream, Elliot, soon then maybe, if you get the game lined up.
Well, yeah, I've been talking to a couple of people and I'm playing well for a change at pool, which has been a long time coming. I've focused on snooker for a year or two, but I'm in a bit of form at pool and I won't mind playing a game soon.
Yeah.
But the right game's got to come along and I'm certainly not pushed for one, but we'll see.
With
We'll see what happens. Paul Hardwick sent a message of support to Chris Morton, telling him to pull his finger out.
I think we may have a slot on the 14th of May come available as well. I don't know if that's
could be
been filled
interesting.
yet. Samhurst was supposed to be playing Andrew Patchett, but that's
Well, Stefan Rashid
Been
just
called
said he's
off.
looking for a game for a man, a grander man. Maybe that could be the 14th. Maybe
Yeah.
that could be the warm up for it if I get a game sorted and Steph could play in the evening.
I think we've got a warm up that day. I think it's what's his name? It's Lee Stowe playing Jay Chippendale.
Oh, is that here on the 14th? is
Yeah,
it?
I think so. Yeah,
Is that the early game? Is it?
that's the early game. Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe I'm at the main event then I can get in. Oh, we're in Magaluf, never mind.
Won't be then, we won't be then, Elliot, will it?
Playing on 14 for me. I'm in Magaluf. I've just been told.
Well, there might have been a 20-minute interval.
Someone's offered Steph a game, but I don't quite get who. Sorry, I wouldn't be playing Steph. We're quite good friends, and he's a hell of a lot better than me.
That is a bit of a chopper, that Stefan.
What are you doing now, Caitlin? Are you on your own?
Luke's just gone. Luke's just gone 2 minutes ago. I'm going to get some to eat there. You're going to get to pick you up here. Have you got the phone? Do you want me to tell it to pick you up?
I agree with the comments. I wouldn't play Steph.
So you're setting off now? Oh, right. Caitlin, when are you setting off? Right now? Just come in now. You have to go make the front. Too busy. Can't find. Alright, I'll
will come down in a couple of minutes.
Well, we're back.
Come on
The
now.
interval is over.
Go on now, Chris. It's a decent break. Got a chance to take control. He's got to make the most of it.
H the legend can play Steph.
I'll give you again, Paul.
Lamy says he's breaking well, and Harris's money days are over.
Stefan, it also wouldn't be right because you'd batter me. Not just because I support you.
You can also play him and back you to win.
Yeah, we have a couple of good friendly games at snooker as well lately, myself and Stefan. And that's a lovely shot from Chris if he scores to the middle.
Don't know, it looks tight that to me.
I think it does. Personally. Can we get a bit of view on the table?
I can't really see for all his opponents. No, it doesn't.
Apparently not from the crowd. In which case he's in trouble then.
Well, I'll tell you what,
It's
it
all
was a
right.
fair effort. It's unlucky that.
He's alright, he's on it. And if he can just screw into this red and hold his white.
Look, Chris Walker said he'll play Harris Pounder corner. Oh, John Townsend fancying a game.
Well, he's potted his yellow,
Yeah.
but he didn't screw into the red.
He did, yeah.
He just rolled it into the red.
Yeah.
He didn't play that with any confidence.
Yes, let me say not for Steph, like.
Chris Walker, I thought yourself against Chris Morton might be a decent matchup. But on the showings of this, maybe not. Maybe not.
Mark Lamb says Matty Parker. Oh, Matty Parker for who? John Townsend?
John might be a very good game against Chris Morton as well. I played John here in the semi-final of the lead singles, and I tell you what, John played the best game I've ever seen him play, and he beat me 5-4, and he took some monster dishes out.
He took out a monster dish out against us in the league the other day.
Any reason why the whole world listens to your fucking video? I'm going to text saying get that knobhead off the microphone. Go from? Not telling you. But we're in Carlisle.
Ash.
Chris Walker's saying him against Chris Morton. Hey up, Chris Morton's won a game there.
Yeah, Chris Walker. Yeah, we did mean you against Chris Morton. We just a few of us talking about it earlier after you played Nick Calvera. We thought it might be a decent game or a decent matchup, but on Chris's showing tonight, maybe not, Paul. You might be a bit too good for him.
Oh, Elliot against Matty Parker. That's what Lammy's saying. The Blue Dolphin argument sorted once and for all.
See,
There we go.
I've now got a chance to put my word out there. Matty Parker was on the commentary with Mark last week when they're having a little bit of a dig and a little bit of bitch about me.
Yeah, you were getting a bit of stick there, mate. wasn't you? I must admit.
Not good enough to win the Blue Dolphin event, the men's main event. And
The event that you won, that is.
or I shouldn't have won it, or didn't deserve to win it, or something like that. I don't quite remember the words, but Matty was very, very, very bitter after I beat him in one of the flyer events. He was 4-1 up and I beat him 5-4.
I believe you'd had a couple of drinks that night, though, Elliot.
I was extremely livid, and I think Matthew was sober and not had a drink, and he was a bit bitter about it after going 4-1 up. and I think that was the reason behind the bitter comments last week. So I'll let it slide. Being a champion and all
I'm
that.
just going to see if Matty will take over commentary here a minute, actually, while I've just got to go somewhere.
Not a problem.
You just took over a bit.
Matthew Parker's going to join me here, and we'll have the argument live on stream.
Elliot versus Matty Parker live on stream. Is it?
Come on, Matthew. I'm just telling everyone how we're beating that as well.
All right, good lad, yeah. Okay, so what we got going on here?
You're right, Chris. Chris Morton is a good player. He just needs to sort his head out, and he needs to cover them bags rather than putting those yellows. He needs to make sure that stays over the bag.
So what's Chris on here?
Chris is jealous. His dad's not been doing his job.
No, I'm presuming it's that one. I'm not 100% sure. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I was just having a chat to Chris a minute ago. I think he just needs to settle down a bit.
Yeah,
He's just
chill out a bit and
I think he's overthinking it and
He is.
hesitating a bit. And I think
He is.
sometimes you just need to get down and just
let his arm go a bit and
loosen up,
Yeah.
just speed up a bit and just start
The
punching,
thing is that
punching the shots in, you know.
At 7-2 down, it's maybe a bit too late to start letting your arm go in. It's sort of a time to. But I think it's a time to concentrate and focus 100% on each pop. Then you can maybe over concentrate.
Yeah, I think that's what he's doing, and I think
It's
if he,
it's just going to get in a vicious cycle, and
yeah,
he can't get out of it.
I don't know about you, Elliot, but if I'm struggling, sometimes I just find that if I start punching shots in a bit as well, just to get, just stunning it in the middle of the ball and just a bit firmer, it just settles my arm down a bit. I don't know if you find that.
I tend to sort of stop and think and go back to basics and sort of start where you.
Well, you never really get away from basics, you pal. To be fair, but
you go back to what you learnt and that's your stance and your time and your cueing and your action.
Absolutely.
And focus on every shot. But when you're playing well, you don't tend to think of that as much, and it just comes naturally. And when you're struggling, when I'm struggling, I tend to find if you stop and think about those, then the game comes back to you, and that's what helps me.
Yeah, fair enough. I think everybody's got their own sort of ways of dealing with it, haven't they? So, but yeah, it'd be nice to see Chris make a game with this.
It would,
because he's definitely better than the scoreline is showing.
Definitely is, and I don't doubt he's got the talent for it, but this might just prove that maybe his temperament's not quite there. But it's a good pot.
Yep, confident.
If he's on this one to the corner, it's a good. If he's on this one to the corner, it's a good shot. Oh, another bad miss. Just looking at this shot again on the replay. It's too late getting that view now, Matthew. Wouldn't do it the last shot.
Sack the cameraman.
He's played a good shot.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Played a good shot, Jason.
Taking the bag well there.
It's putting firm favourite now.
Play the double for me here. Yellow onto yellow. Pocket pace. If it goes, you got a chance at the game. Because you'll be on the other one. If it don't, well, you've got your yellow away from the red anyway, so you may as well play it.
Just looking at the comments, Chris, I think if they had a longer race, we'd be here till for a lot longer yet. Mind you, if it keeps going like this, maybe not, but it's supposed to be a long one.
So it's going to just...
yeah, Harris, I agree. It might have been a 2-dayer.
a marathon. Yeah, that's not going in, but as I said, I think the shot available. I mean, it's not a bad shot.
Again, I don't think Jason's got it in him to go for a 7-ball attempt. Just from what I've seen tonight,
no,
I don't expect he's going to have a go at these.
Yeah, maybe anybody that knows him
could tell us any
could say
different.
they've seen him practicing and playing against him in the club or the local club or whatever. But obviously, when there's a couple of grand up for up for grabs, it's different, isn't it? So But yeah, he's.
I think anyone else at 7-2 up would probably have a go for these.
Oh, without a doubt, you'd be.
You've got to back yourself
Yeah.
to take these out for this kind of money.
Of course you have.
But the way he's played tonight and some of the negativity, I just feel like he.
You might put three or four.
He might
and
put 3 or
then-
4 and end up snookering down the bottom somewhere. We'll see. Stefan Rasides said he wants a game end of May, start of June. If anybody's interested. And Mark Lamb's just put an offer out there for Chris Walker. Oh dear. Jason's thrown one in there. And at 7-2 up, you just couldn't see that coming, could you?
No. There's never been a pocket there, though, to be fair.
But I didn't expect him to go for it, but to go for it and miss it is really not what I expected. He's got to be putting that. You surely got to think there's some confidence flowing through him at this scoreline.
Yeah.
Enough to pot that.
Yeah, you should be, but you should be buzzing, to be honest. At 7-2 up, you should be feeling that, you know.
You should be putting that.
Yeah.
Chris has really, really got to take advantage of this.
But this
if
is what
he's
I'm
got
saying.
Any ambition of winning.
For me, he's taking too long here. This is it's not that difficult to finish. I know he's 7-2 down.
He's left-handed and he's extremely short. If we're going to be not abusive to him, he's got to stretch to this.
I know what you're saying. It doesn't help, but I think he's just overthinking it a little bit. He's, the yellows are there, the black slots in the top middle as we look.
I think his downfall so far has been that he's rushed a couple of the easier pots. I think he's maybe just got to plan it out a bit and just make sure he knows what he's doing. And he needs the rest. So he'll admit himself he's not the best rest player. He just needs to take his time, plan his route through, and execute them well. Chris Walker, I'm not surprised you play Chris 250 a man on watching this. Yeah, Mark. Apparently Jason's mentioned Chris has come back to Daz Sebron in the toilets not too long ago, which was odd that it's still on his mind. That was at 7-1 at the time, so it's obviously still on his mind at 7-1 up. You're quite right. He does need to put these kind of games to bed. He had his chance.
Okay, he needs to just avoid contact with the reds now. And I'll tell you what, he's
done it, but he's all right.
He's had a bit of a result there, to be fair.
He's all right.
That's pretty much perfect.
Pretty lucky.
Yeah, he's got the perfect angle just to stun across now with this yellow. And
no, again, he's taking his time.
That's
He's
what I
stood up and he doesn't like something.
I just think, you sight the shot, you get down and you set up and you put it. And I think he's just second guessing himself a lot tonight, from what I've seen.
Maybe just to be a little bit more confident in his own ability.
He's not got through the cue ball there, and he's lost the white.
What did you do here, Matty?
I don't think you play the double all day long, wouldn't you? And just hold for the black in the top centre. I don't think there's any other option really.
He's not got it. He's quite a way off, to be honest. He's quite a way off. He's in a quick rush to get away from the table as well. I think he's a bit disappointed with himself, and quite right there, to be honest.
So again, your first shot here is red across up the rail and massive pocket, so it takes the pressure off that. Can't really miss that one, to be honest. This should be 8-2 by all intents and purposes, but you never know. I'd be.
Do you know? I won't be shocked to see a snooker coming.
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's his awkward shot, and he couldn't miss that. I think he's just got the one slightly awkward ball, and he's got options galore here. So,
Stefan, I personally disagree. He had a very good game against Danny Tyler, and Danny keeps showing he's excellent in these money matches. And I don't know. I think it's a pretty even game.
Yeah.
You've got someone agreeing. I mean,
I'd agree with Elliot there. I actually came up for that game and I watched it.
It was a very good game.
I commentated on it a bit as well, and it was an excellent game. And Danny certainly proved his worth in that game, and it was it was one of them. There was a point where it could have gone either way, to be honest.
if Stefan takes us finishes out like he did against Andy Patchett, then maybe -3 is right. But if it's a similar game, Danny Tyler always seems to prove his worth.
Yeah, he seems to be
in the money games.
A big match player, doesn't he? He seems to pull it out when
he turns up for these games.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
And he seems to pull finishes out of nowhere, which is always dangerous to play against, isn't it?
It is. I agree with Harris.
Evens are one match, yeah. I think that's a good shout, Harris.
And Harris is the voice of knowledge.
Voice of wisdom,
That's
as always.
That's the one.
Okay, we're looking at a DF here then.
I think he needed to be a lot tighter in behind that than what he's done. He needed to be dead weight behind that.
Yeah,
Do you not agree?
Yeah, I totally agree. But I mean, based on the balls that we've seen missed, would you bet your house on him putting this red in middle?
He's got two. I can't see him not getting them.
He's got an awkward ball on there on the cush.
Yeah,
he's going to put it in and prove me wrong.
He's won this
Prove me wrong.
He's won this.
I've just seen him miss a few, and it just makes you wonder.
I think if he was going to miss, I think that was the one.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think he's staring 8-2 in the face now, Chris.
He likes to take his time, does Jason?
Mark, I've actually spoken to Tommy tonight about a black ball game with him. Let's see if that comes to fruition. Stefan, no doubt you'll play Tommy. Tommy Dockett has actually offered me he's offered me a game tonight. He's offered me 300 quid a man and I'll have one start to 15 at black ball rules. Or he wants 2 to 15 for world rules.
Okay. I think either of those are pretty fair.
Yeah. I think I'd rather play world and take a frame, to be honest. Sorry, I think I'd rather play black ball and take a frame, although I've never played black ball in my life, but
not that much difference, pal, to be honest. It's a potter's game, so it definitely suit your abilities.
How many people are watching? 2. It does.
So it'll be a good game, that. Well, it looks like he's not on this red. Does it go in the bottom centre?
He's snookered him.
I can sort of see. Just having a look at the auditorium from a distance there.
Lovely arena to play in, isn't it?
Yeah. So I think he'll be looking for dead weight here.
He's got to.
Well, maybe not. Well, he's made contact.
And he might be alright. He'll
I
probably
think
take it.
He'll be happy with that. I mean, I think this red does
Definitely cuttable.
does go.
It's definitely cuttable.
Goes into centre again. Looking from this angle seems to be the best one we can see clearly there. It does go in the middle pocket.
Yeah, it does.
So he'll be looking to drop this in and run off the left-hand cushion as we look. Come back out for the black in the top centre. Well, certainly that's the way I'd be playing it if he can pull that off.
Rick.
Taking his time over this one. He obviously knows there's a pot there, but he's refusing it.
He's taking it to the corner, maybe. I think it goes, but
The white ball's travelling though, innit?
it's going everywhere.
Yeah, and it's a harder shot for me.
I think if you take it to the middle,
this is the
you
shot.
don't leave the yellow one, and you're guaranteed on the block.
Yeah, you punch the white on and off the left-hand cushion as we look, and you're going to have a good shot. At least 2 pockets for the black. He's run it round of 2. He's played that very well. That's a nice shot. I think barring a catastrophic error on the black here, we're looking at 8-2.
Stefan, who's playing Dylan? Is that Danny Tyler playing Dylan?
Yeah, it's that. That's 8-2. Well, not the scoreline that Chris was wanting tonight, I don't think. But you never know. It's a funny old game.
I don't think many expected this.
No.
I think everyone thought it was going to be a very close, tight match, and proves not so far. It's the story of one man can't finish, and the other's taking all his chances. Just can't get the staff round here. Matthew can't even put an extra point on for Jason. Dad's got away from a minute and it all falls apart. Big thanks to Rick, just brought me a pint. Thank you.
You need more than a pint.
Hey?
You'll need more than a pint.
No. I think I need some Red Bull.
Right, I'm going to hand you back over to Daz. He's looking eager to get on and do his bit. And I'm going to go and drink some more.
I'll come join you soon, Matthew.
Bring your cue and your wallet. I'll teach you how to play them black ball rules. Seems as though you got a game
You've
coming.
lost enough to me, Paul. You've lost enough to
Give
me.
over.
Mike for the table.
Table. Yeah, there's a microphone table.
Daz joining me back now.
I was expecting to have a money match organised here. Mike
Well.
Parker and
There's money games flying out on the comments.
Dylan v Tommy. B Tommy. Is that Dylan?
Dylan B, Tommy.
Dylan Mitchell.
Sounds like one person.
Oh, they're talking about Dylan. Dylan's playing Danny Tyler, isn't he? That is a tough game. Well, he's getting confident now, isn't he? Playing shots like that, he's
Do you blame him?
not really, no. Because when he's missing,
He's not losing when he's missing.
no, he's not.
Chris is on the first frame of both sessions so far, but nothing else to show for it.
Lammy, Dylan's playing Danny Tyler here. And I'll tell you
that's
what
a
date,
good
because I don't think I've put it in diary yet, mate, to be honest. So I only got it confirmed.
It's a lovely shot that from Jason. He's ended up finishing perfect on his red to the middle. Oh, he's not taking. He's taking the other red. Do you agree with this, Daz?
Sorry, I'm looking through my things. No,
Daz is in a completely different world. I
want
do
a
apologise to everyone
different
watching.
world there. I'm just looking through here to see when that date.
He's playing pool on his phone, he does. Such is the entertainment of this match.
Dylan Mitchell is playing Danny Tyler on the 25th of June. 7:30 start. First to 21. Black ball rules. Minimum 2 grand pot.
I'm not gonna sit on the fence like a lot of other pundits you see on TV. I think Danny Tyler's gonna win that. I'm putting it out there.
There you go. You've heard it first. Oh, he's missed it.
Chris has got to win this now. If he's got any ambition of winning this match, 9-2 is completely different to 8-3. If he's any ambition, he's got to take these out. I think this is the most excitement we've had all night now. Let's see what he's made of.
Well, it's only the black, really, isn't it? That's half difficult.
Well, you've just give it the commentator's case, right?
I've blown it now, and he's going to miss something now. That's not right angle again.
What angle has he got? What angle has he got?
No.
He thinks he's alright.
Lammy's in there.
He thinks he's alright.
Where's Tugal?
Portugal.
Is it?
I don't know.
Portugal.
That's a good shot from Chris. Well, we're all commentating on Lammy's holidays. That's it.
Yeah,
That's a cracking shot from Chris.
he is in Portugal, not Tugal.
I assume Tugal's Portugal.
Yeah, it is. I remember him saying now.
I agree, Danny's a favourite.
Fair play to Dylan, taking tough games on.
Taking tough games, yeah. Did he play Andrew Patchett?
He did, yeah. I think he.
I mean, Andy's a good player.
He
He's
is.
a good player.
They knew each other quite well as well, didn't they? So I think that's always harder to play. Someone you know, really.
I've always had
pretty
good
well.
games with Andy. He's a very good player.
Well, this is the shot.
He's
Oh, this is a tough black when you're 8-2
when
down.
You're 8-2 down. This is pressure.
Because especially where the red is as well.
It's a nice way off the cushion. It's a comfortable way off the cushion to pot this.
Yeah.
You'd fancy him. He's got it.
He has.
shot.
He has. 8-3.
Lovely shot.
The comeback is on.
Go, Morton!
Obviously, the commentator's not biased one bit.
Switch my microphone off. I don't know what you're on about. Who said that?
Somebody back at club shouting out again.
Oh, he's got one. Got the shot.
Yeah, they're all deserted.
I think Daz is just glad he's got someone to talk to tonight.
I am, I tell you what. It's tough when the good games when you're by yourself, but when they're
when the poor games, you don't want to be sat on your own through this, do you?
The Samsung charger's behind here, Dan.
no, someone gets it. But it's that on an iPhone then as well. Oh yeah,
Colin usually has some behind that. He always has an iPhone, anyhow.
yeah, I think.
But he usually has a couple.
Thumbs up there.
Just need Chris to gain a bit of confidence from that. If he goes 8-4, there's a bit of pressure back on, and it's game on then, isn't it?
It is.
Is that a yawn I just saw?
No. I've been working all day.
It looked like a yawn.
I've been working all day. We're up early this morning.
Definitely looked like a yawn.
I'll have to work at 7, so.
At least you switch your microphone off during the noise of the yawn. Make it obvious.
Are they having a break?
Well, it's every 8 frames, so I'd hope not.
Looks like they've disappeared.
I can only imagine it's
It's just a toilet break, I think.
Jason that's taken an extremely long toilet break, which we did get told this would happen.
Right.
We did get told this would be the case.
He's coming back now.
Chris
Actually, to be fair.
Chris seems to be enjoying it a bit more. He's interacting with the crowd a bit and seems to be wiping his head down a bit with his cloth. Sweaty ball.
Bit of a sweat on in there. He's got the pressure.
Well, it seems to be livening up a bit.
Somebody just said it's Morton's round. on. Jason's round.
It definitely is Morton's round. I won't tell his wife.
Jason's mates just told him it's his round.
It's definitely
That's
Chris's
quality,
round.
that.
He's not going for a good couple of hours.
I thought you were going to say a couple of weeks.
He won't be far wrong. I'll tell you what, I won't mind it not being Chris's round, but when he's this much down, he better be getting some beers as well. Putting us through this. Let's see how this break goes. Looks dry to me.
Yeah, it looks very dry. Does that one? They didn't split very well then.
Well, he's got a chance. He's got a chance, and I'd favour these yellows.
I think definitely yellows all day long.
God, I fancy these yellows. They've not gone bad.
Choice of first shots as well. It's not as he's not just one to take. And somebody says complete clearness time, and Lammy says no chance. We'll just have a look at the break dish monitor. There we go.
He's 0-0. Oh, what a wonderful stat that is. looks like I've just confirmed money match to Tommy Docherty. Black ball rules to 15.
Very good.
All this commentating's getting me eager for me.
It's getting you in it for it, yeah.
Been 18 months since I last had one, but all this action's getting me a bit excited.
Oh, your last one there?
Ross Doyle.
Oh, Ross. You've had a couple with Ross, haven't you?
3, don't remind me.
Well, didn't he break his foot or something? One of them. Well, one of them. Oh, yeah, well, that's somebody else.
Yeah, I think that's someone else.
Or somebody kicked a barrel. I'm sure it was Doyle. It might have been somebody playing him.
I lost 2-1 in matches to Ross, but I think there were a 15-13, a 15-14, and a 15-13.
Yeah.
They were all extremely close, and in all honesty, I don't think I'd deserve to lose any of them, and he'll probably say the same. The one I lost 15-14, the only time I was behind was at 15-14.
Wow.
Throughout the whole match.
That's gutting, is that, isn't it?
And then the one I won 15-14, he was miles in front and deserved to win. So there were two big swings.
Ross Doyle v Danny Byrne, end of May, June time.
Is that a confirmed game, or is Mark just throwing speculation out there?
He were up at Morley the other night, wasn't he? So
personally,
it.
Personally, Danny's favourite.
With Andy Mitchell, wasn't it, that kicked the barrel? Yeah.
Andy Mitchell. Why does that not surprise me? Andy Mitchell.
It's the sort of thing that Ross would do, though, isn't it? You know?
It's definitely the sort of thing Andy Mitchell would do as well.
It's definitely the thing that Mitch would do, yeah. So Chris on these yellows here now.
He's got to fancy him. Saying that there's a tricky yellow in the top left.
Yeah, that one by the Reds is a little awkward. No, I don't know.
Unless you can get underneath it and flick it in the middle of the other yellow, but then he's really struggling for posse. But again, this goes back to what we said earlier. When he's going for ones that really they're very, very tricky. They're very tricky.
Lommy saying Danny mentioned it last night. Just needs confirmation from Ross. Wow,
oh, he's got a good plan.
Well, he's just one shot now up into the top corner pocket.
He's one good shot away from taking this 8-4.
He doesn't need to do much with his white. He just stuns it there, doesn't he? Really? Think you take that one first? I think you take this straight up in the top corner pocket
and put your white.
Just leave white where it is.
It's not dead straight. It's coming towards the middle. He's definitely coming towards the middle. He needs to probably pull it back a couple of inches. That's the one.
That's a good shot.
That's a good shot. You can probably just pop it off the cushion and run into these two reds that are in the black spot.
You can see
well,
this
if
one.
we can see that, then that's perfect. Oh, we can.
Yeah. So he just comes round now.
All right. He just needs to pop off 2.
Yep. Play it up until
pop off 2 and
just see where the white goes. Yeah.
He just needs to. Oh dear!
He didn't need to run into that. That was
I think he tried to come top side of that, and
he didn't need to do really, did he?
No, not really. No. He shouldn't have been near that.
So he's just going to make sure of this now.
He's got to be confident. Oh, he's miles
dear.
on. He's miles
and
on.
as the saying goes, number in the pocket there, son.
See, and now you've got to put Jason massive favourite because he'll just tie him up.
Yep.
He'll just tie him up. Again, another erratic finish from Chris. He was in pole position and really messed it up. With one shot to go.
There's a question there saying, are you a good pool player, Mark Lamb?
No.
That's rubbish.
No, okay.
He's a right chopper.
Arco? You're a ball player, Mark. He's picked a cue up once or twice, but
he won his money match last night, didn't Mr. Lamb?
he's a good sport, if not else. Well,
that's a strange shot to me. He's got a...
Does the black pass the red?
We'll see. No,
definitely not. Definitely not.
Does it clip into the other corner? No,
definitely not.
So, yeah, that's right.
Maybe just off the bottom red and over the corner, maybe.
Yeah.
If you're playing into the red on the bottom,
Yeah.
on the bottom rail and stick it over the corner, would you?
Lammy said he didn't ask if he was a good pool player. That's why I misread it, Lammy. Misread it. Yeah, Paul Camplin says he's better on commentary, don't miss out.
It's easy sat here, isn't it?
It's easy, you don't miss out, you see all the shots.
Very
it's
easy
great.
sat here.
I can see shots, it's just pulling them off that's a bit of a problem for me. Treble up and down table, says Harris. I think he's looking at what you said.
Harris had shut his eyes and fluked this black somewhere.
He tried he's gone in off, and he's plotted a red. Oh dear, what's that? That was a total disaster, wasn't it?
Yeah, that is wow, over that is. What is he thinking? I don't know what he's doing.
Well, I think he tried to play it off of, like you said, off that red, but he hit the wrong side of it. So do you fancy Jason to take these out?
Yes, is the blunt answer. Should have whacked it. Why not? It'd have been a hell of a lot better than where he is now. In hindsight, yeah.
I'm going to the shop first then.
Stacey will bring it home if she asks.
Can't see Jason not getting these.
No, I can't really, not with two shots. Do you play this now and screw it back? Play this one in the top centre pocket and screw it back?
I think I'd probably
or
run
would
it
you run it through?
I think if you run it through,
Do you think he's got the angle for it?
I think if you run it through, you can probably take the bottom of those ones of the two near the black spot. I think you can probably take the bottom one.
Danny Jones is asking, he's been away for a while, hasn't been in the break dishes yet. There was one broken in the kitchen earlier on. Yeah,
I think Daz threw his dish out at Pram when Matthew were commentating instead of him, and that was the only broken dish we've seen tonight.
He's screwing it, look.
He's screwing it. Well, it's what you see, isn't it? I mean, you still got to fancy him to take these out with two.
I just wondered if angle were a bit awkward on that one into centre for him to play it through.
He could have definitely ran it through.
He should have pinched on pocket as well.
It definitely looks on the cameras if he'd have run it through, he was on it, but it's how you see it.
Run it through. You've got that ball to worry about.
It's how you see it, isn't it?
Well, the music's pretty loud downstairs because I can feel it vibrating through my feet.
It was bad last night. Well, this
I'll tell you what, that's a good shot.
He's onto the middle.
Yeah, good shot.
It's nice and easy from here.
Yeah, I think the top of them two goes in
Yeah,
the
it
centre
definitely
pocket,
does. It
so
definitely does.
it can't fail really to be on the ball.
You can't fail to set these out.
Well, this should go in the centre now, so if he drops this in at the bottom centre pocket, doesn't need to go very far with the white. Yeah, he's played that well. He's still got his two shots, I believe, as well, so looks like he's digging into this one. Yeah. Well, he's still got his two. So he's going to use it now. Lammy's asking what time Joshua fight is due to start. I'm not sure, to be honest. Is it? It's over here, isn't it? So we've got the golf on in the back. Oh, he's just gone too far with that. That's why I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have played it that hard. Fuck yes. Yeah, it's bad shot there really from Jason. Didn't need to hit it anyway like as hard as that at all. Yeah, Lami's exactly right. It's just what I thought. Just lay it up. Didn't need to go for it. He got his 2 shots. Just halfway across the table. Been fine. As you can see from there, it doesn't clip. Do you go up and down the table? Yep, that's a shot for me. I wouldn't have hit it that hard, but I tell you what, this doesn't leave it easy for Chris. Double. And it's in, so 8-4. Well, Jason, really shouldn't have lost that one. So Chris on a bit of a comeback maybe. Danny Jones says, does he use wax on that head? It is very loud, Lammy, is the music from downstairs. Extremely loud. It's I can hear it through my headphones, on my headphones. I can feel it vibrating through my seat and through my feet.
Oh yeah.
Chris, have you watched it back yet? If you have, I apologise if I said oh. To be fair, Nick probably got more stick than you did. Well, Chris is trying to cover the pocket, but we're all in good jest. And Danny's saying it's not the best standard by all means, but live pool is live pool. We can't all be world beaters, can we? There'll be an exciting match next one that we stream live, and should be a good standard as well. Yeah, Nick's been cardigan shopping since I reckon. Yeah, I bet he has. I bet he went, first thing he did, went out and bought a cardigan. Yeah, this next live stream match is Cy Phillips against Tom Barley, which is going to be an absolute belter. That's on the Friday night before our Premier Pool series. From what I've seen, and all Tom's putting some practice in. He's playing every day from what I keep seeing. I've got that right way around. If I've got that right way around or wrong way around. Lammy's in Sheffield, gutted in Sheffield, watching WWE. Yeah, Danny says there's some good actors in that WWE. Huh? I just had it on confirmation that you can actually see that bottom red's a pot, so.
Well, I'd be having a go at these. Can't believe he's left them.
Yeah, after he's started coming back a bit, he's letting them have a chance again.
Just had a chat with some of the Huddersfield lads and they're saying Jason's playing extremely well.
Right.
Apparently taking finishes they're not used to him doing. Well, I've not seen anything extraordinary.
No.
Apparently they have. He's got to cover. This looks extremely thin. He's got to cover the back. I think he's playing it too thin.
He's all right.
He's played a good shot.
I don't think we've seen a deliberate foul yet in this match, have we?
I think we won or two.
Oh, were they won earlier on? I must have missed them.
There's been a couple. That's why you were sleeping, Daz.
Yeah, probably so. Lammy said he won't get these. You're right, Lammy. If I were Jason, I'd just be potting that yellow now. I'd play a deliberate foul now because I won't say that too loud.
Jason,
but wouldn't you, Elliot?
Well, he's got two shots and he's only got one bad ball to develop, and the rest go. So I'm not too sure. I'd fancy myself to get these.
That's not a bad shot though, is it? Wait.
You can play your yellow.
Yeah.
You can play your yellow off the one on the left hand cushion. Off the red on the left hand cushion, like he's queuing up now. This is what I'd do. Just pop it off that, and then why not? They're on. Well, he's
gone for a mad double.
I didn't think he was queuing that. Shows what we know. They just come out with all sorts. He's all right. He can just stun into this red and leave him a yellow in the middle. I'd be going for these.
You've got to go for these now.
Oh God!
Well, he's left it. He's not hit that well. Sorry, I'm a miles away here. Just a minute.
Back up, Daz. Oh no, God! He's not even on the. Oh, what's he doing?
You see, the thing is, I think
he's just rushing.
His problem is when he makes a bad shot, when he makes a bad shot, gets bad decision. He's not thinking about it.
No, he's not. He's just he's just like playing erratic shots because he's annoyed with the pool when he's played. He's not even trying to get control back. I mean, don't get me wrong, these yellows are lovely if Jason misses, but
Lammy says you've got to commentate on their ability, not yours.
sorry, Mark, we'll put ourselves into their shoes and.
I should be alright then, me.
What do you mean, give over, Elliot? What have I done now?
I think you're on about you clipping off that red.
Would you not have done?
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying. We probably would have done, and they might not do. I don't know. I don't understand that shot really.
Well, Chris has got a massive chance.
I
He
don't-
just
I
drops
don't
the yellow in
understand
the middle and is on the bottom yellow into the same middle. Surely. Yeah. From that angle, we can see he just has to drop this yellow in the middle, and he'll be on the yellows, and he should be taking these.
He's thinking now like he should have done before he took his last shot.
Yeah, but he's planning it. It looks like he's thinking it through a bit more. You know, I don't like.
I hope Damien Cooper's piping up.
No, it is.
Yeah.
I wondered when you'd turn up. You don't have any ability, Daz.
Nah.
Just 1 second. Spare one.
That's a good shot. He's played it well. Do you know what, Daz? That's a massive insult coming from Damien. I don't know.
How can I mean, he's the most talented pool player I've ever seen, really.
God, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a player as good as Damien. And,
No.
to comment on the stream team like that, I don't appreciate it. God, I don't think this is quite how he planned it out.
I don't think he's anything like he planned it out, to be honest.
Everything's just really hard work at the minute. Everything's very hard work.
Are you leaving it for me?
Yeah, I'll leave the field because I'm going to be going out. I'll take him back now.
Oh, Chris.
It's unbelievable, is this? It really is, because there was... I mean, no disrespect, there were some simple shots then, really.
Ploppins, as Chris would call them.
Yeah. Damien Cooper is the Gokwan of pool.
He don't look that good.
Damien never misses on a 7-inch pool table, more like than a 7 foot.
Damien never misses. I don't remember seeing him pot one.
He practices on a 9-foot snooker table now with pool-sized balls. What's one of them? I say,
Dinner table. Daz practices on his dinner table.
yeah, I
You can
practice
tell
on that. ooh, he's getting a bit donut stand for obviously, you
We've
know,
got to make some
with
jokes, haven't we? Because we've got to keep ourselves entertained.
Damien with his slim figure, like, you know what I mean?
I think Damien ate the donut stand as well.
Yeah.
The donuts. I won't stand for that, Daz.
Nah, not have any of that. Wait when he comes to the next comp. He doesn't come anywhere, does he? He doesn't like losing.
It's a waste of his money, I think. And you don't serve donuts.
No, don't serve donuts.
You don't.
If I serve donuts, he'd be here every day. Is he going to play this plant now or later? What do you think?
I don't know what he's going to do.
It's worse than commentating.
I've been wrong so many times.
It's worse than commentating on Yaz's games, isn't it? You know, I mean, at least with
I
Yazzie.
quite honestly couldn't tell you what either they're going to do. We keep looking at this thinking, well, these are straightforward, and they just come up with something different, so... Daz, were you eating donut stands with Damien?
I haven't been eating donut stands with Damien.
Were you both been eating stands? Otherwise, I don't really
I've
make
been
much
on
sense.
healthy eating this week, to be honest.
Just one donut stand.
I've been taking fruit to work and all sorts. It's, you know,
You're right,
try-
Danny. I can't
trying to be
recall
good.
clearance. Really good clearance for fucking Damien Cooper eating his donut stand.
I thought it frozen and
Just taking his time.
just playing safe after.
Well, he's giving him a shot at it. I'll tell you
He
what.
has.
I'll tell you what. He's got to take his time and go for this. He has to. Take his time and cue this into the top corner.
Lammy says when they cleared off for a break.
Oh, he's got it. What a great shot. What a great
Oh, nice kiss as well.
he's very straight. He's very straight.
Yeah, he's not gonna.
Well, how would you play this, Daz? Let's get Daz's...
Well, I don't really know because it's too straight to. He can't run it round. He can't pinch.
he's dead straight. He's dead straight.
If he pulls it back, he's not going to really
Well,
leave
you put it
himself a
back an
clip.
inch and cut, but you're in there, or you
Yeah.
try and force it in and screw. Me.
I don't think he can force it. He's screwing it anyway.
Let's see what he does. I can see him messing this up like he has done all night.
Well, that's a
No.
nice little case.
He's got a shot on
Yeah,
it.
he's
Let's
left him a
put it
chance.
that way. He's got a shot on it.
Where he's going top right hand pocket as we're looking at the
I'll tell you
table.
what, you could probably roll it in and leave your white in a fairly safe position. He's just got to take his time and cue it. He's missed it.
Well,
There were cries
There
of
were
great
cries
shot
of
from
great
the crowd,
shot,
but
yeah.
we could tell that wasn't in. The crowd thought it was.
Lammy said screw backs with a little left hand side on it. To be fair, you shouldn't be missing them shots when you've got nothing to do with the white ball. There's nothing to do with the cue ball
Just drop
whatsoever.
it in. We've been through. I was practicing with him last night, and we actually went through that exact same shot. Just a plain ball shot to the top bag, and you've just got to focus on pot the ball. You just got to pot the ball.
Paul says,
And not worry about the
it's
rest.
the first time he's ever heard anyone call Chris straight. Yeah, hit the jaws at least. What's he on about? Yeah, I know he went on about the shot before. I'm gonna bar this Damien Cooper in a minute.
I'd block him.
I
Sorry.
would, yeah. I know he was on about the shot. He was on, so, yeah. I'm not explaining myself to you, Damien.
I've got pints offered me everywhere. You go to stream team and you just get,
I know,
you just get pints thrown at you.
I know.
I say to you, I get out around, you know. You laughing at?
Is he playing safe? Is he going for it? I think he's going for this. I've got one, mate. Yeah, well, he's going for it now.
Well, do you blame him?
No. Well, I tell you what, he plays this in the bottom centre, and he's got an angle to come back down for the one on the bottom rail. The tough one.
You can stun down, top it down, screw it.
Anywhere really.
Anything you want. You can be wherever you want on this last red.
Me, I just run it off the cushion and come back out.
I'll probably just pull it down, just stun it, screw it down. I think he's doing as well. Oh, top 10 out.
Well, he's fine
He's
there.
alright. Yeah, it was lovely.
Well, Mrs. is off to watch boxing. He'll tune back in around midnight when it's 10-all.
What time does boxing start?
Must be starting
Is
soon.
Joshua fight?
There's still
'Cause
someone out.
that's the time I tune out. I'm terribly sorry, but
Well, there's somebody in the ring now, but it's not Joshua.
Jay's got a nice easy finish.
Yeah, it's not got a lot to do with this.
Oh, he's missed it.
Wow,
Oh, he's
I
missed
tell you
it.
what, he's missed it and got away with it.
He's got away with it.
Wow, where were he going with that? Where were he going with that?
God, Chris had a hope that dropped. Oh, wow.
Well, this isn't easy. I think Chris has got to go for this. Because I don't think there's much safety. He's just, yeah, like you say,
It looks
double.
it looks a fairly straight double.
Does to me. Now, he's got to go for this.
Or you just flick off and try and get behind it, but you're leaving easy.
You leave
up and
an easy
down.
out, don't you?
No matter
there?
where you leave this white, you leave an easy out. Easy out. He's playing safe. He's playing safe. But you're leaving easy out, and you've got to hope he misses it. But you've also got to hope Chris gets this safe. When he's played tonight, I won't be sure. And he's got it safe.
He has.
But you leave an easy out. Easy out.
I think the only problem with this is that black's tough as well.
Well, it's not. If you pop this red,
Yeah.
dead weight.
Should.
I mean, if you lever it, you ain't going to be on the black. If you play this pocket pace, it's an easy up and down, and you'd expect most people to get it. And if you play it pocket pace and get it, you're on the black. I'll be in on one.
I'll go in on 6 then. That's how good. Time to start?
Now's your Ben's kids.
Are they walking out now?
No, he's just knocked him out last fight before.
Next is
He's going to be on next. No, it's on after.
George Groves. No, George Groves is first.
Ben's just looked to sit on after.
George Groves is first.
Come, why are you doing that? What have you done?
Joshua's on till half 10. Groves is on about half 9.
Ben's just looked to said he goes on after.
Groves on half 9 and Joshua on about half 10.
Groves is on before Joshua.
Groves on before Joshua.
Yeah.
Ages, yeah.
He's got it.
Oh.
Is it? Is it?
Is it?
Is it?
Is it not pot it?
Wow.
I'll tell you what though, this isn't easy, is
This
it?
is horrible.
This is not easy.
Wow.
I don't
Again, Chris has hope that dropped.
I don't like these.
That's twice I think Chris wanted that red in. God, he's done well to hit that and keep it safe.
One good shot from Chris.
Go on, Chris.
Oh no, that will never go in. That
Wild.
he's not going to get away with it neither, is
No,
he?
definitely not. Definitely not.
So it's going to be 9-4.
It is.
Yeah, even Lee, it's just to the side of us.
I think
So he can finish for these.
Yeah, most of the club could have finished these, except Daz.
I don't know. I think I might have even got that one. And it's 9-4 to Jason.
It is. He's got a bit of run there as Jason. He's got a lot of.
He has. It's been fortunate on that one.
I mean, you hit that any thicker, the white stays a bit closer, and you have a bit. Chris has a better shot on the black.
Well, somebody's gone for a break.
Looks like they're on another break again, but it's not a schedule.
No, these.
Chris went to the toilet, and I don't know where Jason is. Whose break is it?
It's Jason's break.
You sure?
You just said that, unfortunately.
So Jason's back, gonna break. I think if Chris is back.
Chris is back.
Yeah, so Jason's gonna break these off now.
At some point this evening. Whilst
So-
we both take a break to yawn.
I know.
You're not watching the boxing?
I'm not gonna be able to do, am I?
Well, Colin says I'll put it on here when,
Yeah, he did,
when
he
the
did.
big fight starts. I think they're going to run a sweepstake as well on the run and draw sweepstake. It's worth watching. I hope I draw the early rounds. Well, that's a lovely split.
Danny Jones is saying, let's have a dish.
Unfortunately, Danny, I don't think these two could finish the dinner.
Well, I'll tell you what,
And
Chris
I
should
think
be finishing these.
He's got to. He's got
He should be
to finish
finishing these.
And trust
You-
me,
you
Chris,
can't
Chris
put-
is one to finish his dinner, but God, he's got to take these out. He's
You-
left himself queuing over again, though. He's just not making it,
Yeah, each
anything-
time he's making it difficult.
he's not making anything easy.
Oh dear, you
God.
see, I mean, you couldn't have put them much better. You couldn't have put them in much a
Couldn't
better
have
position.
wanted better yellows, and he just keeps missing the easy balls. But he left himself bridging, and he rushed it and got straight down and hit
Yep.
it. He didn't take any time, or he played it as if he'd left himself perfect.
Yep.
And didn't give him any chance to look and think, it's not quite where you wanted it, and reevaluate your shot and take your time and get down and cue it properly. And he's just rushed it.
Jason's got a bit of a chance here because I mean he's got a big bag at that there with the yellow in the centre.
He definitely won't take these out. The way he's played, he won't go for them. He won't go for them.
He's not in a good position there now.
He'll play tight somewhere.
Yeah, he might play that now.
Play the red into the over the corner, the far red maybe. I think he's.
Oh, he's fancying it.
Well, I don't blame him at 4-9 when Chris is missing them yellows. Well, he's got it.
Well, I'll tell you what. Now
He's all right. He's all right.
He's okay. Yeah.
He can even play it off the yellow if he wants. Okay. Mind you, the yellow's quite high up if you look at the table, but
Yeah. When I looked at the other angle before, it looked like it were a big pocket, but
to look at the table, it looks like a big pocket. But I don't think he needs it.
he doesn't need a big
I don't
pocket.
think he needs it. I think he'd rather just play it plain ball and run to the one on the cushion. Well, he's played. Well,
He's going to play this one now into the.
I'd run it through and take the one to the corner.
I
would you?
agree with you there. Definitely would have done that. That's his only tough ball, really.
You run the one down the cushion, you're guaranteed either of the two.
Yeah, and then you've still got like you say, you're on either of them other balls, aren't you? With this now,
and miss it, you cover the corner back with for Chris's yellow.
yeah.
I would have topped that through.
And now he's got a
He's got to play this at an angle where he's going to leave himself probably off the yellow to the middle.
Yeah.
And end up topping that through and taking the same shot that we said he should have done 2 shots ago. He's going to have to.
Danny Jones says there's more chance of catching leprosy.
Danny, come on, he should be getting these, but we said Chris should have just got him a minute ago. So
If you'd have come to the table and wanted to put balls down, you'd have put them near enough where Chris had his ball set out, to be honest. You wouldn't have wanted him in much better position than that.
If he plays this off this yellow here and tops it right through, he's pretty much dead straight onto the yellow. Top the white through to where the yellow is now. He can drop that in the corner. And the red to the opposite corner back, and the black, and it should be 10-4. Should be.
And plus, in the process of that, he's putting Chris's ball a bit safer as well.
Yeah,
He's
but
yellow.
how he hits
But
it,
you
how hard he hits it, but yeah, ideally you put it to the cushion around about the bolt line, and should be game over.
Well, see if he's thinking like you, Elliot. Now he's looking at that shot. He's pushing it through.
I don't think he's much more choice, has he? Yeah, he has. I don't understand it.
Well, he
what's the idea?
I thought he was pushing it through. It looked like he was really putting a lot of top on that, didn't he? And then
he cued it right at the top of the white and just dead weighted it. And I don't quite understand.
Well, he's going now. He's cutting this into the corner pocket.
He's going into the yellow. Where's he going? His white's going into the yellow. And why?
No, there's been some strange shot selection tonight from both players.
I don't understand.
Really strange shot selection.
I don't understand. Well, come on, Chris is joining the dots here.
We said that last time.
I mean, if you were to think about it from a difficult point of view, he's got to end up at the top side of the red, of the yellow to the middle, and the yellow to the opposite corner that the red's covering, but the others are the ploppings.
Chris Walker says there's too much thinking going on.
Yeah, definitely, Chris, definitely. I mean, you just play your own game and pot these balls all day. He's alright, he's on it. You can even play into it here and nudge it out if you want. Worst case, you've got the bottom bag or you've got the middle bag. I'd play into it. Just run it off and into the yellow. Just playing ball. You see again?
He's not. Yeah, he's
Chris,
not.
Chris Walker, you're right. He's stood up and he's thinking and he's getting back down. He was on it. Just be confident and take it.
Yeah, Danny's saying pattern of play's gone out the window. There's no patterns been at all.
He's missed it. See, that's terrible. That's terrible. And I'd have tried to get behind that and pot it and then just leave the yellow where it was and taking it to the opposite corner. And he's tried to get it out. And he had the angle to get it out. He's just not.
Yeah, but he didn't need to get it out. That was the thing.
He didn't need to get it out, but he had the angle to just. I wouldn't have played it that hard. And I'd have just nudged into it, and you're guaranteed to either be on it or be on one of the others. Oh God,
he's missed it.
He's got away with it. He's got away.
Yeah.
He's got away. God, this is awful. That is, we've even got the crowd coming over to look at the replay on our screens, and that is a terrible miss on that yellow. In all honesty, he'll take that.
He will. He will take that because he's left Jason nothing.
You're completely right. I mean, he messed up that finish completely, but he'll take that.
He's going for a massive double.
He's not. He's not like that. He's not that kind of player.
See,
Chris has got a chance here.
He has got a chance,
and he's got to take it. He's got to take it.
But is he gonna play this now across and plant it?
No, I think he's got to clip that in and probably play anywhere near that red in the centre of the table.
Look at this.
And you leave your white in them, probably around the brown spot on a snooker table.
He's gonna go in off here.
He's not. Well, he's played it a bit too hard. Too hard.
It was the middle I was thinking of the in off. That's what I thought he was going to whack it too hard. I don't think that goes now.
I think he's played. If you look at, I'm just watching the replay here. I think he's played it way too hard, and I think he's played it a bit too thick. I think if he plays that actually into the middle of the bag,
this is
dead weight is hitting the yellow. Is all right.
This is tough.
He's got a nice angle.
He has.
He's got a nice angle. I think he can just screw up to the ball line and tick it in the middle. That's the one. That's the one.
Oh, he didn't want it that far though, did he? That's just made it so much more difficult.
It's just gone a foot too far. He said the ball line to the middle, and but if you put it,
sorry, it'll be too late for us.
He can drop this in and all for the black. Oh God, he's played it way too hard.
He's missed it.
He's played it way too hard, and he's got away. He's got away with that. But he's played it.
He's going to play. He's just going to play safe though. Now he's just going to.
He ought to just drop that yellow dead weight in the middle, and he's on the black.
To be honest, if I were him, I'd probably double this red back down the table. Danny Jones saying easy sat here, but my shot selection wouldn't be this bad. I'd take my time and trust my judgment. Yeah, I don't know. Chris is just not playing to his.
This is not Chris.
his fault. No, I've seen Chris play a lot better than this. Well, he was playing better than this on Tuesday night when we were in here practicing.
Playing better than this last night when he beat me.
You know, it's just.
No, he's played a decent shot.
I'd have doubled it other way, me though. I think.
I mean, if we well, I'd go for it. I'd cover black back. You've got to cover that corner back. And yeah, he's played it well. He's played it well.
He has, but he's just going to nudge
I'd have
his
done
safe.
exactly the same. You've got to cover that corner back. You have to.
Yeah.
You've covered the black and you've covered the red. You have to do that. And he's played at a really nice pace. He's played it really well.
He's just going to play this now and leave him.
The previous camera angle just gives the appreciation of the shot. And you see just that he has actually covered it. I mean, if you're good enough, he's left a lovely angle to screw this red down towards that yellow and take the red and black in the corner.
Wow.
Which is what I would do.
He's
If you screw the full length.
He's just playing
He's
safe.
playing safe. You know me, I'm attacking.
Yeah.
He had an angle there to just zip it right back down into the corner, but that's the attacking side of me coming out.
I don't know if you can you see an edge of this, or do you think he's totaled on this?
No, I think he's I want DF. Whoa. I don't understand it.
No, I don't understand that shot. I don't understand that shot.
But saying that, if he comes off 2 and hits it, it's left easy pot. He's got to come. He's got to come off the 2, but there's a knuckle. So maybe it's not a bad shot. We've seen Jason muck these up a couple of times.
I'll go back to the other camera.
We've seen mistakes from both players.
Chris was lucky he didn't go in off there though, wasn't he?
And he's lucky he didn't stick it in the jaws.
Yeah,
because if it had fouled George Snooker or whatever you call it, it'd have been in a bit of bother.
It's not easy, this, is it? Really,
no, he's got a tough choice to it, and he's got a tough shot to play. What do you do?
I don't really know, actually.
That's why I asked you. It'd take me a bit of time to think about this, I think.
It is, because whichever way you're playing that, if you hit it, if you black into red into black, it's pushing it
I know
towards.
what I'd do, but you've got to hope for a lot of luck, and I'd probably play the red half ball into the black.
Yeah.
To pop it off the cushion and into the yellow, and stick the black over the opposite corner. But then you've just got to. I've got to play extremely well or chance a bit of luck. You don't either cover the red or snook yourself on the red, or it doesn't go the wrong side of the yellow. And you're popping the black out. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, fair effort.
That's a decent looking shot. I think you might be able to sneak it in, if not cover the bag. Well, it's tight.
It's tight.
We can't tell.
I don't think so.
Ryan!
Oh, see how it does it.
He's playing it off at cushion.
Oh, he's not covered it.
Ooh.
Well,
there you go.
He's not covered that.
No, he's not covered it.
And this is.
Don't say it yet.
This is a gimme. This is a gimme for Chris Morton.
Yeah, played it well.
And the crowd goes wild.
You can cut the atmosphere with a knife.
Can we hear some cheers, boys? There we go. Bit of noise.
So 9-5.
Makes it a bit more respectable.
And we're still not to the next 8 frames. 2 more frames and we have a break.
That was a gimme. He's got to cover that back with that red. He's got to.
So,
Harris,
Chris breaking.
Harris, I don't doubt you'd have got that right. And Chris, you're right, it did have to be perfect.
I tell you what, the brakes have just not had anything, have they?
No.
Yellow's there, yeah.
Puts Jason straight back in, but he's got a tricky yellow.
Should pot this though.
He should. But equally, I still don't fancy him to go for him. I've not recalled him take a 7-ball dish out yet.
No.
He tends to throw a safety in somewhere.
Well,
or doubt himself or something along the way.
See, again, that looks like it just didn't look like it was going in at all, did it? It seems to cue really strangely. Well, here's his chance to clear 7 balls now. Cause
he's got to.
We've been saying it all night, though, so...
Well, how many times have we said he's got to finish these?
He's got to finish these, he's got to finish these.
Neither of them do it.
One of them's going to do it.
Eventually. Tomorrow. In the rematch.
It's playing in the afternoon. 1 at 12 o'clock start. They have a rematch.
Well, that's what I suggested when the Warren Wheatcroft and Jason Elliwell game got cancelled or postponed. I suggested they actually started this sooner, but
luckily they didn't, because I had to work. I was trying to get I only worked one in 7 Saturdays, and it was my Saturday to work, and I had got someone to swap me, but then he couldn't do it in the end, so I've had to work today, so we wouldn't have wouldn't stream it any earlier. So it was actually a blessing that the Warren game was cancelled, because I don't know we're going to do it.
I offered Warren's opponent a cheap game.
Yeah, he said he wasn't looking for another match.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I sent him a message and not heard anything from him. I thought if I was going to be here all day, I might as well have
I asked
a quick ton or two. And
I asked Warren actually if I said if he wants another game before you actually threw it in. I asked him if he wants another game.
Did you see my
I did. Yeah. But I asked him straight away. I spoke to Warren on phone, and I said if he wants to, to find him another opponent, we will do. But he wasn't looking. He said he wasn't looking to play anybody else.
Yeah, I'd give Jason a quick game, but only for token gesture, just save you guys being put out. Really, when you put all this effort on and plan the games and stuff, the last thing you want is a cancellation a day or two before. I was just really stepping into. I
mean, at least Warren had a valid reason for pulling out.
Yeah, it's a terrible shame Warren can't play, but never mind. I think he's got a problem with his arm.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard.
Apparently you're boring. My lasses just whatever it's boring.
What's it called? Apparently that Lindsay that's watching is... what? She might be listening to Daz. Thinking it's me.
Well, he didn't take him out.
Craig, are you sure it's not the game that's boring? Rather than the commentators? We're getting a bit of criticism.
I can't believe it.
After watching a game like this and the commentators are getting criticism, this is...
I think we've...
disgusting.
I think we've made the... we've made the game.
I think we've made the game, I agree.
Yeah.
We're trying our best to make this interesting.
I see Chris, he was trying to cover it back there, and he has done.
Yeah.
But
Coming up, man. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just done that earlier, but I remember we were commentating once and we'd got another match on screen over there watching the money match, and I were looking over and I started commentating all of the game.
The other game that was on. I hope we're going to have some streams on from Yarmouth next weekend.
Oh yes,
when they and Stowe are playing in the World Champs. In the World Championship qualifiers.
Are they streaming that? They usually do, don't they?
Yeah, you'll be able to get it on up here, won't you? When me and Stowe are in final. Well, he's got a chance here, as Chris. He's got a chance. That Potts.
Is it touching?
No, he's a good half an inch there. No chance. He can pot that. He can pop that. He's going for it. But he's only playing the yellow up here anyway. The yellow should go alright. Yeah, well, he's alright. He's played two decent yellows there. He's tied two yellows up. I don't disagree with that shot. He's trying to win the frame.
Yeah, he is. He's thinking about it a bit more now.
He's played that well.
What are you doing? Come to watch this grueler.
Don't bother. We can't nudge each other.
Paul Camplin saying get the shot clock on.
Innit?
Yeah. Why is it? Oh, it still listens. It listens to it. It's just shutting down. It's just not, yeah. That listens. That's what I don't like talking. Yeah, you can still hear it.
But it's just not playing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
I can hear Phillips making some noise.
You can hear Phillips, and you can tell Marvin's just walked in because it is.
Yeah.
You know, you can't mistake that laugh.
He's got a drop. Oh! Is that two? No.
So which way do you go?
Well, I'm not being funny, but these are Rollins.
They are. Just which way do you go?
You've got to go top left, bottom left, and
agree.
top left again.
Yep.
Then black in the middle. Get shot clock on.
He's going the other way.
Fair.
What's he going for here?
Say, what is it? He's playing the red. Playing the red. What is that? That's 2?
What's that?
Can we get box round this screen?
Yes.
That's Colin. That's Colin. What? Am I missing something here? Am I?
That was definitely a foul. But Jason's still at the table.
I don't know what. I'm confused here.
Well, Jason's yellows and he definitely just hit the red. Definitely just hit the red.
Yeah, he did what I don't.
Well, we just discovered that Chris played a terrible shot.
Thanks for that, mate.
Elliot, if you want race at Blackball,
Fair, the grand man.
yeah. No, if you want. About it. I'm trying to offer you a bit of fucking.
Why don't
I know it's branch here.
why don't you offer me the game instead?
Because you're playing him, aren't you?
500 quid a month.
Right. Well, do you want to race at Blackball?
But why don't
It was Chris that played. It was Chris that played that shot. Yeah.
Like 50 quid or something off camera.
I'd probably just want to play for lights.
To brush you up on Blackball.
Just play for lights.
Alright, so you don't want to play for a grand now, you want to play for lights. So we've gone from playing for a grand.
No.
Alright, okay, so you turned it off.
Turn it off.
Yeah. Turn it back on now.
Well, if you don't want to play instead, then I'll play you.
Right, alright, well I'll play if you want. But I'll start.
Like, Tommy's giving me.
I'm going to give it a start.
Well, I'll just play for lights and practice to make something. Cool, deal.
Yeah.
That's Josh now, man.
Do you know?
You go.
I like that, yeah.
Yep.
That's you, innit?
I'm on now.
As well, if I do that and turn that down, I don't know what to do with it as well.
Don't you turn them, Matty. I don't know what to do with them neither. He's a billick.
He's a cunt, isn't he? Good job, no, can hear me. That Matty Parker, what a bell end.
Couple of beers.
Go home. See. Yeah, but he's giving him a shot. He's giving him a shot.
He has. He's left him an up and downer.
Good all even if he comes, even if he hits it and
Yeah.
doesn't pot it,
Yeah.
Chris is screwed. What are they arguing about?
No, just asking if it's touched, I think.
Yeah, it definitely did. Yeah, it did.
I'll have a look at
It
it.
did, but yeah. It's on now. Yeah, it is. Is it? Oh, I think it is. Sorry, we're just checking a replay on this last shot. Just check it at the cushion. Just bear with us.
Just give us a sec, lads.
Can you zoom in?
Gone a bit too far back there.
I'll do.
I'm 100% certain that.
Well, I'd say yes, but
I'm just thinking that it looked like you just played.
He came
straight
away
into
from
cushions.
came away from the cushion, back bumped. He definitely bumped.
he's playing it away from the cushion. He's played it away from the cushion.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is.
You're right.
He's played that way.
Played it first.
If you want to watch it, he's played it that way away from the cushion.
Just let me go back.
I'm a million percent
He's
certain.
cued it
And I can't
that
blame
way.
the foul I've ever done in my life.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
Yeah, you go back
I've
and
gone
touch
too
it.
far.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm saying we all make mistakes, don't we? It just looked like you slid down cushion.
If you watch when he
I
cues
flew
it,
well away from it.
he cues it that way and he don't.
Oh, sorry.
Just bear with us, we're still checking this decision. It's queuing away.
I wasn't touching it in the first place.
Yeah, okay. I think that's decided.
I've got to say it's 50-50. I don't.
But if you look at his cue angle, his cue angles.
Called every foul I've ever done in my life.
If you look at the cue angle, it's not. It'd have to be that way.
I'm queuing away from the cushion, and it's the cushion.
Oh, they're given a foul.
It's called a foul. But, yeah, tough one there.
See,
And that's why.
all the comments think it's ball first, and personally, I think it was ball first. But
10-5.
all the comments are ball first.
But what do you think?
If it were a foul or not.
If he'd have fouled it, it's not foul. It doesn't look great on there, but I trust him. It doesn't look on the but if you look at his angle of
It's-
view, it's that big. So if you're playing that way, how can you hit the cushion first? How?
It's how the white moved.
Yeah, but if your cushion's there,
You got the replay there?
You're watching now. He's replaying it for you now.
yeah, but if his cue's that
The
way,
whites are in different positions. There's not even in cushion then.
Yeah, I think that were nearly the same.
White didn't cushion then.
So, I mean, it's up to the players between themselves, really, because it's not our decision to referee, we're just commentating. But it's.
I trust you because I know you call your own shot.
Called one earlier when he
Yeah.
And they didn't know. So I know you call your own. It's not my call.
Yeah, it's not really mine, it's their own between themselves.
He always calls your own.
Yeah.
That's the top player he is. If he knew he fouled it, he fouled it. That's so. I trust his decision, like, but
That's why you need straight above camera.
Yeah.
Straight above camera and show a lot more. Because you get the true shot.
all the
then.
comments say he is it. All the comments say ball first.
Either Joshua could lose tonight.
He won't. Could, but he won't.
No, both.
Starting now, yeah.
I've got money on Martin.
Yeah, 20 quid.
Can't-
I did.
I
It's a good
Martin,
price.
I know Martin's slow.
No, like
Right,
when McGregor went 2 weights above. What's McGregor doing? He's going 2 levels, 2 above him.
Are we having a break now? Is it
Chris, is this a break? Chris? Chris? Is this a break? For this?
No, just having a break.
Well, we're back with you shortly, just having a little interval.
No,
We're waiting till fucking 5 in the morning, right?
no. We're not waiting that long.
All the comments say you hit the ball. Every single comment.
You got to every
Every single comment say you hit the
I knew I was right behind it. I came away from the cushion, it bounced back, didn't it?
On
Anyway, just to clarify it, that the decision wasn't made by us. He just asked an opinion of what I thought or what we thought on the replay. They've all just had a look at it back again now, and looking at it on the replay, they all think it hit the cushion first, except for Chris. Even his players, his own fans think they hit the cushion first, but it's up to them. We aren't refereeing the game for them. They can just ask our opinion. It was up to them. They decided between themselves whether it was going to be foul or no foul. That's why the players have the option, if they want to bring a referee, that they can do. Thanks, Lee. Anyway, it's over now. That's their thing. You can't do nothing about it. I think really they just want to get on with the game. That'll be the best bet. That's what they've got to do. There's no point dwelling on what's gone on.
They need some clarity on commentary what's going on at home.
If both players disagree, what the rules on that? What time's club close? If they both disagree, it's up to them. It's their match. All we do is provide the stream and the commentary. We don't provide the refereeing decisions. Hopefully they'll be back in a minute now to start again. Right, hopefully I think we're getting back underway now. So, here we go. Jason breaking. We're back at it. 10-5 to Jason. And ball potted off the break, so here we go. Jason taking the yellows. I think Chris has got to get that last frame out of his head and carry on with it.
Guy got injured who was supposed to fight. Fighting for it. Like that, right?
It's only RBF, isn't it? It's only the RBF belt. It's not like fucking Chris.
And this is Joshua's first proper test, isn't it?
It's not like the one that WBA.
There won't be no mug, will there, this kid?
Oh, I know it won't be no mug, but.
So Chris back at the table. He's got to make this. Try and make the most. Yeah, Chris, Jason did break when Chris racked him up, and Chris did say to Jason, you know, rack him up yourself if you want to, and Jason says no, it's fine. So that's what happened there. Yeah, it's a good shot there. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
So when I came in at 5-1, I said, let's love it.
Well, Jason's got a fancy taking these out now, going 11-5 in front. If he does, there's a lot of work for Chris to do. Yeah, £2,200 is the winning pot. £1,100 a piece put in.
Yeah, have a go.
Well, he's landed a little bit awkward here, really. Yeah, pinched on that pocket, and this isn't easy. It's a tough clip, is this one? And he's not. It's not easily getting on the black neither. So a lot of work for Jason in this shot. Well, I'll tell you what, he's played that superbly well. That was a great shot there from Jason. And just this black to put him 11-5 in front and leaving Chris a lot of work to do. And he does. He rattled the pocket a little bit, but he's 11-5 in front.
The ball's so small, the ball's so light, so fast, it never knocks it out.
So Chris breaking, trailing 11 frames to 5. And he's potted the ball, but he's potted the white. Oh dear, he's just not going for Chris today at all. And just one shot, but obviously Jason can take full advantage of this really now. Both players, decided to take a break early after the last frame, last of the other frame. And he took the reds as I thought he would do. So Jason non-reds. Not easy, but he's just looking to see if that plants, but I don't think it does. He's going to have to go and take one of the heads down at the bottom of the table, top of the table as we're looking at it first. And come back up for this later on. Got a rendition of God Save the Queen in the front room. Just ready for the Joshua fight. Evening, Steve. Yeah, he's got more and more confident as the games come on, as Jason. Really, Chris not playing to his best at all tonight. Well, he'd probably take the centre of these two and run it. Gets into that other red on the bottom cushion. No.
So I want to go home tonight. 11-5.
Yeah. Steve, he's asking, is this going to line out? Has this match been a thriller? I wouldn't describe it as that, Steve, no. It's been a grueler. Does Chris usually get this far back on the scoreboard? He's been back. He has been back before and come back, but at the moment he's not playing with any sort of confidence at all. Is he going to try and play this off the yellow, or is he just going to clip it in? And then they start dropping now. You know, if the luck starts going where you get the little rolls. Yeah, just push the black a little bit safe. Yes, he's okay there now. Wonder if he can pull it back if this black goes into the top bag. I don't think it goes into the one down there near the white, so yeah, he's going to screw it back and try play it up into this. Wow. Is he going to play it in the centre? Well, that's a great shot. I didn't think that went in there, but good shot. 12-5.
It looks tight on here. 12-5.
Wow. That's how. Got too friendly quick.
I know.
It's too quiet in here. Keep up. Mav's got bigger tits than me. Jake will give side for 3 scouts. Marvin. Yeah.
So Jason breaking.
Fucking Steve, he's got tits.
Don't underestimate Charles Martin. Don't underestimate this lad.
I've got tits. Joshua.
This is twit.
He's got mum boobs. He's class. He's got mum boobs.
Don't underestimate him.
Look at him. When it's
Honestly.
fucking muscular as fuck. They were fucking phenomenal, wasn't it? Yeah, he was rubbish.
So here we go. Jason breaking, leading 12 frames to 5. And he's potted off the break. Split them nicely. Oh, it's looking ominous for Chris at the moment. And these reds look pretty much easy finish, really. Could we have our first break dish of the night?
He said it come from me. I didn't need it. I didn't need it. I just I live where I always live.
That's what he said. He's got no respect for me. Go on, Joshua. Fucking head off.
I don't think Jason's going to go Reds. I think he's nominated them. I'll just make sure. Yeah, he's definitely going Reds. Well, he's not going to get a better chance to finish a set of balls than this. He's starting to queue. Oh, he's just run that a little bit far, but he should be okay. Well, I'll tell you what, he's had a stroke of luck there. He's definitely giving it a... Well, I wouldn't put Jason as one of the top players, no. No disrespect to Jason at all, but... Well, this is a tough old black. But it's in the pocket. That's 13-5. And he certainly turned it up a notch as Jason in these last few frames. Well, big break from Chris there. Chris taking the yellows on. He needs this one. He definitely needs this frame, does Chris? Otherwise, he can't see a way back. Well. So he potted that. Now he's got a tough old shot to get around for this black. And when you've not won a frame for a while, always makes it slightly harder. Is it that well? He's left himself. Ooh. Well, does he go for a double here? He does. So he gets one back. 13-6. 13-6.
think he might last round, but he got up before.
Oh, Jason breaking. There were a little pause there as Anthony Joshua wins again.
When he knocked him down. Look at me, it's now good I am.
Well,
I make fucking guys are dealing with it more mentally though, doesn't it? More mentally. Yeah. Come down.
oh,
That's like a knockdown, man. First one, right? It's a shot.
oh.
You won't want to get up after the first one, then, right? The second one.
Yeah, so Jason just plays safe there. Well, Chris has played the deliberate foul there, but no. It depends what he can do here, what he can see. So a quick look at this different angle. I don't know if you can just see this other one on this side of the table. If you can, I think I'd be playing that one, the one that he's looking at now. Well, he's going for this in the centre, or just developing it. That's a good shot, is that really? He's going to play the plant here. Oh, he got. Wow, I thought he were going to play the plant there, to be honest, but he didn't. Last gone in for Chris. And he's got a chance here. He's got a chance to pull another frame back, and if he does that, you know, he'll start believing himself again. He wanted. I think he. Oh, he's all right there. He's all right. think you can see this one at the table. You can. So he plays this into the top centre pocket. Is he just screwing into it a bit? Yeah, he's played it well. It's just in two minds which way to go here, though. I think if he plays something in the top centre, it's going to be tough to get on the final yellow. But he wanted to be on that last one. That last. Yeah, good shot there from Chris. He's certainly starting to play. Both players are playing a little better now. You just got to get this right now to land on this fight on this black. Plays it. Oh, that's. Well, he's got a little look there. He's had a little bit of good fortune there, is Chris. Awkward queuing. And it's in, so 13-7. And it's a different game. Chris breaking now. We're looking to maybe break this here, get another frame on the board, put the pressure back on Jason. So Chris breaks. What shot that was? Good shot there. No, he's just run out a little bit there. Chris definitely up the pace so now. And he's on that one in the centre now if he fancies it.
What do you say? Can you take it any further? Heavyweight champion?
He goes this. I think this is a shot to play. He's just having a good think about it first. Having a look at it.
He's going to try and retain that. That's it. That's what it's about. Keep his position.
Well, he's just run a little bit far.
16 wins.
He's. I think he can see this plant, but it's not what he wanted to be on. And again, he's still got a lot of work here. His fine clip.
I'm driving. I'll have a shandy though.
Well, he's gone too far with this white. And he's got all on now to get this and get out for the black. He might double it across. He's not really got much safety on, to be honest. Well, he's asking the question, he's putting the pressure on Jason. No, it's a clever shot from Jason, that. Just left him nothing on. Right.
Cheers, got it.
Looking at his face when he actually went down. Sorry, it was like he'd been having a coffee.
Having a better night than yours, really.
I don't actually know if referee called that off there though. Gets to 10 that's it, he was up close, yeah, but to stand now, but he only jumped up last second. Jumped up when he realised how long he left. He shouted 10 and you were like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Definitely, he went out. And if he'd have gone up and let it carry on, he'd be back to his house. One thing with refs, they do seem to jump in a lot faster for AJ than they do for anybody else. I'm surprised that guy got put in the corner. Even still, yeah.
Well, I think it's not a matter of hitting this, it's a matter of Jason wants to leave it safe as well. He certainly won't want to let Chris get another frame on the board. It's absolutely packed in the club tonight. A lot of people stood around watching this match. A lot of people been watching the boxing. So I feel it's just giving us a thumbs up there. A couple of decent players in as well, including Sai, Marvin Nestor, Elliot Glover, Dolphin winner. Yeah, that was the main thing. I think that Jason didn't want to leave Chris an easy shot or a straight shot. I think Chris will hit this, but just no matter which way he fancies it. Does he go across the table? Does he just go down the side of that red and off? Or is he playing a deliberate foul? I'm not 100% sure on that one. He's sort of not really gained anything there. As I say, Jason just trying to open that pocket up a little bit there. It's now going to be another safety shot. Play this one off the cushion, so it just brings it out. That's the one. And again, Chris, I think he's totaled there. And if we look at the other angle, it's a good shot there from Chris.
Where my hairline is. No, not because I'm seeing it. No, it's where the actual haircut is.
That's unlucky there. He tried to play that so he just sneaked past that black. I think he can still do it now. Actually, he's just going to try open his pocket up.
He's been fast tracks. How do you think he looked this evening? He looked immaculate, he looked fantastic. I mean, it was perfect performance. He took his time, he had the centre of gravity.
Well, that's not turned out too bad, isn't it? Because Jason's got another shot here, so. Good effort there from Jason. I think he certainly turned this game around, this frame around. Well, from being second favourite in this this frame, now Jason has gone to being favourite, especially after that miss. Really got to put him favourite to get one frame away from victory. Plays his plant first. If you can't see the other, yeah, that's just landed nicely as well. I think I'd say take the one over the top left-hand pocket first, just come back out, and use the 2 shots on the black. Yeah, he's played that pretty well. He's just got to now pop this bottom left-hand pocket. He's going to come back off the side rail. And he's absolutely perfect. So this black just puts him one frame away from victory. And there he is. So Jason now 14-7 in front. Just requiring one more frame. We're back again. I just had to leave for a minute there. Jason going in off on the break. Elliot Glover looking a little worse for wear now. Don't be spilling any beer. No swearing. So Elliot's back.
Well, he's got a chance here, Chris. Maybe it's a bit too late, but he's got a chance.
He's got to win the next 8. I'm not saying it's not possible, because it almost is.
The thing is, he's capable, but tonight he's definitely not. And
wow. He nearly missed that one.
Wins the frames. Do you get me 5 to clear up?
A bit further into the
No, do you think he'll clear this up?
Yeah, but it's up to
The balls.
if he doesn't clear these up, Jason ties him up into the frame. So really, it's the same bet. Well, it's not until that nice back off.
Chris Haywood spouting shit like he usually does.
You're just drunk.
He's apparently drunk as well.
No, you are. Still not 5.
It's a good shot from Chris. He's Oliver shot to the corner bag.
Yeah, he's got a lot of work to do though.
If
Not in this frame, I mean altogether.
I'd take this one. He's taking the one next to the black. Yeah, I think he's taking the wrong one.
I agree with you,
He's
Elliot.
got to take that and stun over to the red and then take the other two.
I
He's got
agree.
to.
He's definitely took the wrong shot
Jason's
there.
got to take these out now.
But he's done it all night, as Elliot. He's done it all night.
The comments are that
Lammy's just asked what happened at 9:05. Tuned in, no volume, as I was at my mates. It was Lammy. They thought, it was a dispute about whether it was a foul, whether he hit the cushion first and then hit the end, didn't he? The cushion. I looked at it on the screen, full screen, and to me, it looked like it wasn't. He hit the cushion first.
On the screen, it looked a foul.
Yeah, Chris thought he'd hit it. Jason thought he hadn't. So anyway, in the end, it was given as a foul. Everybody had their opinion on it.
It looked a foul on the screen on the replay, and I think the mutual decision was that on the replay it did look a foul. The only thing that dissuades me away from that is Chris always. I've known Chris for a long time, but he always calls his fouls and he was 200% sure he hadn't fouled, and he called one earlier in the night that we didn't spot and Jason didn't spot, and he stood up and held his hands up and said that's a foul.
Yeah, it's fair play. I mean,
and after he's done that, you expect he would do the same if that was, and he didn't, and he was that serious about it. You got to. I trust him, but the video replay said otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, all I can go on is they asked my opinion, and I looked at it, and
if we were strictly sticking to the replays, it was a foul.
But it's if you've got someone reffing it and they're there doing it in real time.
I wouldn't want it to be that referee.
I wouldn't have wanted to call that, to be fair.
He's
missed that one.
Terrible shot. He's gone.
Yeah,
Head's gone.
I think it's.
Head's gone and he's done. Let's just go home.
I think, to be honest, he's probably thinking that himself.
Chris is not a Huddersfield player. He lives in Brighouse. He plays in the Leeds League. Is that Elliot on the chat? Yes. And who's Steve
Stokes?
Who's Steve Stokes? No, we don't know him, do we? But yes, it is Elliot on the chat.
Both players actually in the last few frames have started to queue a little bit better, but it did for a couple of frames.
I'd
have left that for last ball.
I would have done. I'd have gone middle and gone upwards.
Yeah, I think we all have his own opinion here, but he's got to play. Well, he's got to play this into centre back now, hasn't he? And then
he's always going away from it.
Yeah. I agree.
The previous shot he was going towards it, but it's how you see him, and there shouldn't be anything complicated here.
I'd have done exactly the same though. I'd have left that one for my last ball. Just like he did, all he had to do was screw it back, and like he did there, and you were on the black. So.
Yeah, I would have.
Maybe a little bit more work with the white ball than necessary, but
I wouldn't go for this one first either. What is he doing?
But if he finishes them off, which is looking very likely now, I mean,
well, he's perfect.
He's got to mess these up. Elliot you beat Steve at the Dolphin. Elliot doesn't remember a lot at Dolphin.
No, I were a bit levered. It says something to beat people when you're levered and still win it. I give I said that, but sorry, Steve.
So he just needs this. He's absolutely plumb on this, so it's all over. All over by the shouting. And there it is. Well done, Jason O'Kane. Lucky Chris Morton. 15 frames to 7. Well, it's been.
I think you're a bit generous in saying unlucky to Chris Morton.
Well, yeah, I like to be fair. I like to be.
I'm his best mate, but I think you're generous in saying unlucky.
Anyway. Okay, well, we'll leave you at it for now. I'm just going to go get the guys.
You're going to interview?
A little bit money. No interviews tonight because I haven't got the microphone set up for it or anything.
What?
So, I mean, you can have a quick word with them over here, but I can't do it on camera.
Oh, you can have a word with them, can't you?
Yeah, I can have a word.
Get their opinions.
You just want me to ask Chris how bad he played.
I do. I want to be straight and I want to look him in the eye and I want to tell me he was shit.
Well, I can do them over here if they want to. If they want to come over here, I'll have to take your microphone.
Well, they said that
Elliot,
were a spanking and. Yeah, right.
Harris said everyone beat Steve. All right. Right.
How many you played today, Morton?
I played all of them, yeah.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah, like, how is it?
That's
What?
Well,
Well,
that's all wages for commentating.
I put it all in, but
right. I'm going to see you all later on. I'm going to see the guys. I'll have a quick. Thanks for joining us all tonight. We'll be back again in a couple of weeks' time on a Friday night. We've got Simon Phillips playing Tom Barley. That's the night before our Premier Pool Series. And Simon's in top form, I've been told, so expect fireworks that night. As always, he's here, he's looking at me now. He's ready for it. Okay, he's got a... yeah. Okay, right, well, thanks very much for joining us, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you, good night.